CQ40, CQ40, CQ40. Mexico 1, Alpha Oscar Bravo. Mexico 1, Alpha Oscar Bravo. CQ40, CQ40, CQ40. Mexico 1, Alpha Oscar Bravo. Standing by. CQ40, CQ40, CQ40. Mexico 1, Alpha Oscar Bravo. Mexico 1, Alpha Oscar Bravo. CQ40, CQ40, CQ40. Mexico 1, Alpha Oscar Bravo. Standing by. CQ40, CQ40, CQ40. Mexico 1, Alpha Oscar Bravo. Mexico 1, Alpha Oscar Bravo. CQ40 and standing by.
Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot Delta Oscar.
Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot, go ahead.
Okay, Mexico 1, Alpha Oscar Bravo. Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot Delta Oscar coming back. My name is Bernard, the name of the operator, and the QTH is the west coast of France. Mike, back to you. Mike 1, Alpha Oscar Bravo. Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot Delta Oscar.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. It's not coming up on QRZ. Sorry, I was going to... It automatically puts a name in. Just go with the name again.
Yeah, the name of the operator is Bernard. Bravo, Echo, Romeo, November, Alpha, Romeo, Delta.
Roger, Roger, Bernard. Can I just check the call then? Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot Delta Oscar. Roger.
Roger, the call is correct.
Sorry, it's not coming up on QRZ. But no problem. The name they send is Richard. I'm just setting up to run the Gentleman's HFDX net group that's run on a Sunday night, but I'm getting messages that not many of them can hear me for some reason tonight. Usually got a fairly good signal, but there is a lot of noise on the band. I'll give you a report on the next over, Bernard.
Yeah, okay, Richard, okay. 100% your message. Your signal is 59% dB, 59% dB, in very good condition here in the west coast of France, Brittany. Mike, back to you. Mike 1, Alpha Oscar Bravo, Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot Delta Oscar.
Yeah, Roger, Bernard, no problem. Are you hanging around? I was going to say, I'm just starting a net, the Gentleman's HF Group net. We start at 5 o'clock, and it usually goes on till about 9, half past, and then the late night net on the same frequency after that. Over.
Okay, 100%, Richard. I haven't got my report. Please, can you give me my report?
Yeah, 5 plus 10, 5, 9 plus 10, Bernard, over.
Okay, 100%. Here, I used Diego Golf 90 with a linear amplifier that gives me roughly 70 watts, and in a Levy antenna with a homemade antenna tuner. Mike, back to you, Richard. Mike 1, Alpha Oscar Bravo, Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot Delta Oscar.
Yeah, no problem. Running a Kenwood TS480 SAT and homemade fan dipole about 2.5 meters off the ground. Just 100, well, yeah, about 100 watts from the radio. As I say, we're just starting a net, Bernard. do you want to hang around? Hopefully we'll get a few more come up in a minute. But one or two are saying they're not copying me, so not quite sure. I'm also running a live stream on YouTube. If you put in my name, Richard Pentney, there is a live stream on YouTube as well. But are you going to hang around, Bernard, or are you disappearing? Over.
Yeah, I haven't got what you are talking about. I just have a simple paper blade, and it's all Richard. My back to you.
Okay, Bernard, no problem. Yeah, we're just starting a net. We're running the Gentleman's HF DX Group net, which we run on a Sunday night. Rob usually runs it, but unfortunately his van's been off the road. But are you staying on frequency? Or are you disappearing? I'll put you. We've got a live log, so I can put you FWL no, or yes if you're hanging about. Bernard, over.
Yes, you can put my name. No problem, Richard.
Okay. Well, if you disappear, just let us know, and then I can take you off the list, or if when we get a few come in, we'll pass them around, and then hopefully you'll get a few more in the log, Bernard. But nice to work you. I'll put in a few more calls just in case one or two can hear me. But nice to work you for the first time. But hang around, and we'll get a few more come in. We'll pass it round the group. Over.
Okay, 100% Richard. Okay, 100%. And if you can take my name in the log too, no problem. I wish you all my best, 73, and the pleasure to contact you one another time on this one or another. Bye-bye, Richard.
Okay, Matt. Stand by. I may have to move frequency. I'm getting some messages. I'm being drained out by a Scottish station on the same frequency. Bear with me a second. Yes. But I might be just QSYing. Stand by.
Ok, bene, riprendo io, Italia Ugo, morto, Papa, tutte le realtà, ciao. E buona domenica.
Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? is this frequency in use, please? Is this frequency in use?
Richard, copy 2 Mike 0 Kilo India Echo.
Yeah, roger, roger. So I got somebody right in the back of the box on this frequency, but I did put out a call.
Yeah, I don't know what you've done. You were 5 and 9 plus 5, and now you're down to like 3 and 5, Richard, 35 at the moment.
Yeah, it's been like that all day, Smokey. It's been like that all day. But I have got somebody right in the back of the box here on this frequency, but we can give it a go.
Yeah, go ahead, buddy. Try.
Yeah, roger, roger. It's CQ, CQ, CQ. Mexico 1, Alpha Oscar Bravo. Mexico 1, Alpha Oscar Bravo. For the Gentleman's HFDX Group Net. Is there anybody on the frequency? Yeah, Smokey, the frequency's been up and down like that all day. I've worked nearly 40 lighthouses over the weekend, and signals 1 minute are right up and then right down. So, but we normally struggle this time of the day. So there we are.
Yeah, QSL not there, Richard. That is quite a heavy QSB in here. You're 5 and 9 the one moment, and then the next minute you're right down to 33. So might be a wee struggle at the moment, but yeah, you persevere there, buddy. It will pick up. I'm sitting here anyway. I'll log you here my side at the moment there, Richard. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. You're 5 and 9 also. No problem at all, Smokey. But we'll see how it goes. I know this time of the night we do struggle a bit, but because of the lighthouses and stuff, it was a struggle to find a clear frequency. But Julian's not going to be on tonight till about after 8. Because I sent him a message to see if 143 was cleared to him, and then of course you come up and said it's not to you, so not a problem. I'll put you in the log. Are you going to log yourself on the live net? Or are you hanging about, or what are you doing for a minute, Keith?
Yeah, I'll hang around, buddy, if you get a few of the Gentleman Club HFDX net calls out there, mate. I'm sure people will come in and get passed around the group there. Richard, go ahead.
Yeah, no problem. As I say, I'm live streaming, and yeah, it's alright. Just checking that it's changed the frequency. It should do, because the live list is live on YouTube, so not a problem. But yeah, I'm on my own, so if I need to come for a break, I might be chucking it to you, Keith, to take over for a few minutes, because obviously Julian normally takes over. Yeah, I had a message from Rob earlier just to say that they've got to change his turbo now, so his van won't be on the road for a little bit longer. But hopefully he'll be back next week.
Yeah, hopefully he's back next week. Richard, I get all confused in nets and stuff like that. It's not really my gig, buddy, unfortunately. But I get all confused in that way. So I'll just call in like a normal station in the net there, if you didn't mind, buddy. But you're doing well at the moment. Put a couple of calls here, Richard, and hopefully attract some attention, buddy.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, well, I get confused, and I'll put it on my age. And don't sound like it's your age, Keith, but there we are. Good evening, the Gentlemen's Club HFDX Group Net, Sunday Night Net. Wonder if there's anybody else out there. Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo, QRZ. And now we've got a Kia. CQ for the Gentlemen's HFDX Group Net, Sunday Night Net, QRZ. CQ 7.160 for the Gentlemen's HFDX Group Net with company and QR. Sorry, my brain's going now, Keith. We've got Tony just coming up the looks of it. But yeah, CQ40, Mexico 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo with company for the Gentlemen's Club at HFDX Group Net. CQ Mexico 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo, Mexico 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo, live streaming on YouTube for the Gentlemen's Club RHF DX Group Net, Sunday Night Net, QRZ. QRZ. Yeah, stand by a minute. No problem. We'll try again. CQ 40 meters. CQ 40 meters for the Gentlemen's Club HFDX Group Net. Anyone want to call in? QRZ? Yeah, there was somebody there, but right down in the noise. Try again. Yeah, I've got the Tango Sierra. Rest of the call? Yes, apologies, I'm struggling a bit. Keith, are you hearing them? Smokey, are you hearing that Tango Sierra?
Richard, I've got no copy on any stations at the moment, just yourself. Go ahead.
Okay, Matt. I was going to say, I've got somebody on the frequency right underneath, but there was a Tango Sierra called in. Tango Sierra, try again.
Mike Tango, Echo Tango Sierra.
Yeah, I don't know who that was that called in, but if you can hear him, do you want to take it for a minute? Because I'm struggling, he's right in my noise. Yeah, the station that called in with Tango Sierra. Apologies, you're right in my noise. Try again.
Ist aber okay, ne? Ich kann nicht anders falsch verstehen, Wilhelm. Ich bin jetzt hier dran mit dem 5,50 Meter Teleskopstrahler, was ich ja auch in Kreta hatte. 5,50 Meter Teleskopstrahler und unten ist halt dieser CG3000. Und da habe ich noch...
Yeah, I've got French coming up now, quite strong here, about S6, I think it is. We'll try again.
Zu kämpfen gehabt. Das war wirklich...
mi ascolti?
Neusblinker eingeschaltet, das hat aber alles nicht
Sì, perdonami, K4 Romeo Alfa Giulia, ti è arrivato il corrispondente Luigi, non lo ascolto, il rubino è esposto, adesso vi rispondo io, un po' di tempo, mando un po' l'apparecchio in trasmissione, poi qualche ritardo di tempo, massimo 16 bravo Mike, il nome è Daniele.
Yeah, everybody stand by. I'm going to have to see what I can find.
A Ancona, così come Giulia.
Das Radial zu rechnen sind ja eigentlich 10 Meter, die da zu berechnen sind. Und dann
rispondi al telefono, tranquillo. Dai, tranquillo.
Ja, ich weiß nicht, also... Die sind hier 10 drüber, lieber Wilhelm, 10 drüber. Aber du warst zum Schluss... Problem, vielleicht mache ich nachher nochmal eine Aufzeichnung für die WhatsApp-Gruppe. Das hier sieht die sehr schön, für 2x2,50 Meter, also Respekt. Die sind jetzt... die sind als Depot jetzt. Kleinen Moment, könnt ihr kurz sehen.
Is this frequency in use, please? Is this frequency in use? Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo for the Gentleman's HFDX Group Net. Is this frequency in use, please? Is this frequency in use? CQ. Mexico 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo for the Gentleman's HFDX Group Net. CQ. Mexico 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo. Standing by.
Kannst du auch nicht verstehen oder was die merken vielleicht auch.
Yeah, anybody that can hear me, QSY to 7.170. 7.170. CQ 40 for the Gentlemen's Club HSDX Group Net. This is Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo QRZ. CQ. This is Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo for the Gentlemen's Club HSDX Group Net with company QRZ.
Victor Charlie Queen.
Victor Charlie Queen, I think it was. I missed the first part. Try again.
Roger, Golf 3 Victor, Charlie Quebec, G3VCQ.
G3VCQ. Colin, good evening. Doesn't look like we've worked before. Up in Sheffield. Yeah, that's right. We're just trying to set the net up. I've had to move twice because of very low or very heavy noise and QRM on the frequency. But apologies for my internal QRM. I am running live on YouTube, and we've just started the Gentlemen's Club HFDX Group Net. But I'll just say we've just had to move frequency, Colin. We were on 160, but we've got to 2 stations come up quite strong from Europe. But good evening to you for the first time.
Great, I got the box off. All right, very good evening to yourself and to everybody else on the net. Just listening. You're not too strong with me, I'm afraid. You're about a 5657. A lot of static on the band. It might be local, but I don't think so. I think it's probably there's a storm brewing somewhere. I don't know, but anyway, here we are. We're outside Sheffield and the sun's shining just for a change. And the XYL's busy in the garden. She's painting a chair that we've got out in the back. So she's doing the woodwork on it, staining it, and so I'm just watching her from the shack, as you do. And after a disastrous television event earlier, that's all I'm going to say. What can we do? All good to the Echo Alphas. They did well, I've got to say. But anyway, I won't hold it. I'm just going to take an SWL side of it tonight. I'm just listening, if that's okay. From Golf 3 Victor Charlie Queen.
Okay, Colin, thanks for calling in. I'll put you as no, but if you want to come in and work the group later on when it gets a few more on, by all means give us another shout and we'll run you through the group and get you a few signal reports usually from all 4 corners of England, Wales and Scotland. But it's very thin on the ground tonight. Got smoky up in Scotland, but other than that, not many on at the moment. Had a busy day myself, busy weekend. I must have worked about 35, nearly 40 lighthouses. So I've got plenty of coffee and stuff in front of me, and because I'm live streaming, I usually pull the headset out and can hear what's going on while they're running down through the net. But because I'm live streaming, I've had to leave the plug plugged in, and so I've got to keep grabbing the headset to see what's going on. But and I've usually got a accomplice up in Scotland that helps me run the net for the last 4 or 5 weeks. But he won't be on till about 8 o'clock tonight, as Rob's still not got his van back that normally runs it, his mobile shack. But there we are, Colin. Okay, I'll put you now on the list for now, and as I say, if you want to call in and get a few signal reports and that later on, by all means do. But nice to get you in the log. G3VCG.
keep forgetting the Boxer's not on M1ARB G3PCQ with the group. Okay, fine business. Now, how do I find you on YouTube, Rick?
If you either go to my call sign on QRZ or type in Richard Pentney, all one word, and then follow the links to the live stream, and then you should be able to find it, Colin. But as I say, I live streamed last week for the first time. But we stream the HFDX group net up until about 9:30, and then it goes on to the late night net, usually until the band closes, which could be 12:30, 1 in the morning. So Sunday nights is usually a very late night. Are you on Facebook, Colin?
Yes, I am. Yes, I'm on Facebook. I'm also just getting your YouTube up. Yeah, you'll find me just under Colin Wilson, actually. So you should be able to find me on that. I think on Facebook. I don't know. I should be on the group, but I'm not on there at the moment. I'm at the shack, and I don't have Facebook on this PC. I have got QRZ.com, so I can look you up, and then I can go to YouTube. So I'll do that, and I'll stand by the frequency. But put me on the list as SWL, if you would, please, Richard. Yourself?
Yeah, no problem, Colin. Have you joined the Gentlemen's Club HFDX group?
Oh yeah. I've been a member for about 6 weeks now.
Okay, well that's all right. As I say, to keep an eye on that one. I have just put a link on there, or I say just under my name, Richard Pentney /streams, and you'll find the live stream. But yeah, thanks, Colin. I'll put out in a few more calls. I've got 1 or 2 shortwave listeners on the list, but apart from Smokey, and hopefully he can hear me now. He said I was 1 minute I was 5 and 3, and next minute I'm 5 and 9. But I'm sure that's conditions. All right, Colin. Thanks very much, and we might speak to you later on. If not, I've heard you on once or twice when I've been flicking around the band, so I'll give you a call when I hear you on. 7-3 for now.
Okay, fine business. So I'll just stand by and just see who else joins in there. I've not heard anybody else other than yourself at the moment, but there doesn't seem to be very good inter-G conditions at all this afternoon, which is a shame. But it might pick up as we go on through the night. So 7-3 for now, and I'll just stand by the side there, okay?
Yeah, okay, Colin. Yeah, well, this time of the evening we do struggle with signals, but they do normally come up. Smokey's there. I don't know if you want to give him a quick call while you're on there, Colin. 2 Mexico 0, Kilo India Echo. Do you want to just give him a quick call and see if he can hear you over?
Yeah, Roger, can do if you like. 2 Echo 0, Kilo India Echo. 2 Echo 0, Kilo India Echo. Golf 3 Victor Charlie Queen.
Yeah, Golf 3 Victor Charlie Queen. Yeah, I'll get you there, Colin, no problem. 5 and 9:59 in the central belt of Scotland there, yourself.
Yep, fine business, no problem at all. You're 5 and 8 with me, and I can hear myself on the net. That's kind of weird. My computer's on live on YouTube, and I'm hearing myself coming back from there. So very, very, very strange. You're 5 and 8 to 9, 5 and 8 to 9, no problem at all. QSL?
Yeah, QSL and the 5 and 8 for my report there. Your microphone's actually picking that up and transmitting it again, so I can hear yourself and I can hear the net there in the background there as well, Colin. But nice to get you in a log, mate. 73 from the central belt of Scotland.
Okay, many thanks indeed. And I don't know why it's not on loudspeaker or anything in the shack. It's literally coming through the rig, through the computer to the rig, because the rig's permanently connected via my micro Kia. But it shouldn't be doing it, but it is. I can turn the receiver down, I suppose. Can I do that? I don't know if it'll make any difference. No, none whatsoever. Didn't think it would, but there you go. Anyway, I'll push it back to control, and then that control, Richard there. But nice to hear you there. Nice to hear the Central Belt of Scotland coming through so strong as well. Well done. This is G3BCQ, and back to you, Richard.
Yeah, okay, Colin. It's worse for me because I've got a TX monitor on. Otherwise, my audio don't get through the live stream. So everything I'm saying, I'm getting in my ear. But nice to work you, Colin. And we'll put out a few more calls. Right, I've got to keep an eye on the group as well. So it's quite busy here at the moment, as you can appreciate. Anyway, 7-3 for now, Colin. And I'll put out a few more calls.
Okay, 7-3.
This is the Gentleman's Club HFDX Group Net. Wonder whether anybody else wants to join. Mike 1 Alpha Oscar a standby. Joe's just joined us, so I'll call Joe in first, and then we'll get some more after that. Good evening, Joe's. Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo. Good evening to you. Are you receiving me? Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo. Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo. Are you receiving me? Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo. I'm not getting him, Smokey. Do you want to give him a call?
Yeah, you can try Josh there, no problem. 2 seconds, I just knocked the list off there. Josh, Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo, how copy 2 Mike 0 Kilo India Echo.
I think I hear you, Smokey. I think I hear you, but I got a QRM from 7. QRM for 7. I don't know if you can hear me. This is Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo from the Netherlands. A very good afternoon to you all. Richard, hello. I don't hear you. I see you're online. I'm online and looking at it. And I hear Smokey, I think, very, very far away. Back to you, Smokey.
Yeah, QSL, Josh, a difficult contact for your side. I have you 5 and 9, 59 there, Josh. I've got you 5 and 9 QSL.
I don't know for sure. Did you say 5-7, Smokey?
5 9, 5 and 9, 59, 5 and 9 QSL.
I cannot. I'm struggling. I'm struggling a lot on this moment. I'm struggling a lot. I hope the propagation is gonna be better later the evening, but it's very difficult. I can't copy you. I cannot read you. I cannot read you. It's not readable. Back to you, to Mike 0 Kilo Indio Echo from Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo.
Yeah, no worries there, Josh. 59, we'll try one more time. 5 9, 5 9, 5 and 9, 59 for you, Josh. Round to you there, Richard. Back to you in the chair from 2M0KI.
Yeah, no problem, Smokey. I think for a little while, any rate, conditions are going to be a bit hard, but we'll press on as usual. Right. Anyone else on the frequency for the Gentleman's Club HSDF Group Net on 7.170? Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo with company QRZ.
Tango Sierra. 17 Echo Tango Sierra. 173 Uniform November Charlie G3 UNC.
G3, but I missed the rest of the call. Give us a suffix.
Uniform November Charlie. Then Stony on it and I am in Yorkshire. Over.
G3 UNC. If I got the call sign wrong by the looks of it. Apologies. Try again, sorry, just a suffix.
Golf 3 Uniform November Charlie. Golf 3 Uniform November Charlie.
Uniform November Charlie.
Yeah, Roger. Sorry, it's not coming up on QRZ. But good evening to you. Name this end is Richard, Romeo India Charlie Hotel Alpha Romeo Delta. I'm down the bottom end of the southwest, just off of the Devon and Cornwall border on the Devon side, and running the Gentlemen's Club at HFDX Group Net tonight on the frequency. I'll give you a report on the next over, but you are just on the edge of my noise. I don't know who that called in and give me the call sign, but do you want to take it? Because I've lost him again.
I'm getting no copy on anyone apart from yourself at the moment there, Richard.
Yeah, okay. Who was the other station that called in and give me the call sign? Do you want to take it for a minute, because I've lost him. Nothing heard. G3UNC, are you copying me now? Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo.
Lot of QRS. 5 and 7, Devon.
Roger with the 5 and 7. Can you give me the name again, because you're not coming up on QRZ?
No, name is Tony, Tango Oscar November Yankee, Tango Oscar November Yankee, and I'm in a village called Garton on the Wold, near Driffield, near the market town of Driffield in East Yorkshire. Name Tony, over.
Okay, Tony, no problem. I'm say the name this end is Richard, net controller at the moment for the Gentlemen's Club HFDX Group Net, which we run on Sunday nights. Rob normally runs it, but his van's off the road. I'm running live on YouTube. If you want to have a look, it's Richard Pentney, and then click on the live link. You're about 5 and 7, 5 and 7, 5 and 8, Tony, but I've got about 5, 6, 5, 7 and noise at the moment. The band is very noisy. Just running about 90 watts from a Kenwood TS480 SAT through a homemade fan diapole about 9 foot off the ground for 20 and 40 meters. Perhaps you'll let me know in a minute. There is just one on the net that's he's on there, but he said he's struggling to hear anybody other than me at the moment, but we'll give it a try in a minute. But are you hanging around? Can I put you down as yes? Are you disappearing, Tony, or what you're going to do? Over.
From G3UNC, that is a little bit on the difficult side at the moment, Richard. I gather you're struggling. I know there's a station up in Scotland, a GM station. It's reaching in here about 5 and 8 from Scotland. Didn't catch the call sign, but I wonder if you're hearing me on that. GM question mark from G3UNC.
Yeah, stand by, Tony. What I'll do is I'll pass it to him, and then he'll know you're calling. But I appreciate it. Does get better as the evening goes on normally, Tony. So just let us know in a minute whether you're going to hang around, or I can take you off the list, because we use a live list that all the group use. If you're on Facebook, and find us on find the group on the Gentlemen's HFDX group. But I'm trying to watch that and obviously run a live stream as well as everything else that's going on. But stand by a minute, Tony. Smokey, have you got a copy on G3UNC, Tony?
Yeah, G3, is it United November, Charlie, to yourself?
Yeah, he is calling you, Tony.
See how copy 2 Mike 0, Kilo India Echo.
2.0 Kilo India Echo, I think GM0 KLA from G3, Uniform November Charlie. Uniform November Charlie. You're 5 and 9 on that call, over.
Yeah, my call sign is 2 Mike 0 Kilo India Echo 2 Mexico 0, and yeah, I've got your call now this side. You're 5 and 7, 57 in the central belt of Scotland. I'm 15 miles west of Edinburgh, the capital city. Yourself?
Sorry, 15 miles west of where, and could you give me a name please, Evan?
15 miles west of Edinburgh, the capital city of Scotland. The name this side is Smoky, like Sierra, Mexico, Oscar, Kilo, India, Echo. Call sign 2 Mike 0 Kilo, India, Echo. QSL?
QSL and very fortuitous call sign, HI. Yep, got 15 miles west of the capital city of Edinburgh. I can it a little bit, and I've got Scottish family, and mother-in-law came from Morningside, and father-in-law passed away, but he was from Hamilton and East Kilbride. So you're probably about the way the middle of that. I'm down on the last call, QSL Mike 5-7. Thank you, from
Yeah, G3UNC. No problem there, my friend. And thanks for the 5 and 9. You came up to 5 and 9 there as well. A bit QSB on the band for me. You're anywhere between 5 and 5 and 5 and 9. And same with Richard in the chair there. He was anywhere from 3 and 3 and 5 and 9. So quite a bit of QSB on 40 metres for this Inter-G stuff at the moment. But as Richard said there earlier, it's still early in the net, usually maybe about 7 o'clock my side, so maybe about an hour 15, an hour and a half time. The band is usually very strong at that time, and all stations for Inter-G are usually 5-9++, so hopefully it's a rerun of what is usually like again today, and hopefully it picks up a wee bit, but nice to get you in a logbook anyway there, my friend. As I say, 59 in the peak on the last one, so I'll log you as 5 and 9. GCUNC from 2 and 0 KI. Okay, fine. QSL making a good solid copy. Back down to you, Richard. I'll be listening for about 5 or 10 minutes. I'm actually in the shack is in my campsite office, and I'm just waiting for 2 late arrivals. I thought I've set on 7-0 in the today, and I just called on the off chance that one of our members was on there. Down to you, Richard, from G3 UNC.
Okay, Colin, no problem. I'm struggling at the moment. Somebody's just moved up 1 or 2k down, but splattering right over. But we'll persevere as we normally do, and good copy up to Smokey. There's only Smokey and myself on by the looks of it at the moment. So Joe's has gone to SWL because he's got noise, but. No problem. We'll put in another call and see if we can get a few more up on the net. This is Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo for the Gentleman's HF DX Group Sunday Night Net. Is there anybody else on the frequency? QRZ?
Mike 0 Oscar Victor Golf.
Mike 0 Oscar Victor Golf. M0, sorry, we'll get it right in a minute. Stuart, good evening, Stuart. Yeah, that's right. I'm just looking to see whether you come on the list. I've got my phone running, I've got live stream running. If you click on the link at the top of the live net, you'll go to my live stream. I've also got to keep an eye on the logbook and put it in my logbook, so it's quite busy here tonight, but that's part and parcel. I've done 35, nearly 40 lighthouses in the log over the weekend, so been pretty busy here. So got plenty of coffee in front of me to keep me going. But good evening, Stuart.
Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo from M0OVG. Sounds like you've had a busy day weekend there, Richard. And congratulations on being the chair for this evening, my friend, for the Gentleman's HF net. You're going to have a tough one, I think. Conditions aren't the best. You're about a 5 and 8 here on the peaks to me at Southampton this evening. Back to you.
Yeah, no problem, Stuart. Well, Rob's van, they've got to replace a turbo now. So it's going to be a little bit longer. He sent me a message earlier. And for my sins, I said yes again. This was about the 5th week now that Julian and myself have done it. But that's not a problem. Normally I've got Julian to take over the frequency, or vice versa. At the moment we've got nobody, so I might be shouting for somebody to take over for a little while. When nature calls, if you see what I mean. But yeah, we've only got Smokey on at the moment. But it's early. Conditions aren't been good all day on the band. I've been up and down. But as usual, I'm sure they'll get better as the night goes on. But yeah, 5 and 9 plus 10, Stu. So a good signal in up to me. But as you know, I don't. Well, I run about 90 watts on 40 meters, with the aerial only about 9 foot off the ground, so it does make a difference. So back to you, Stuart, and then I'll pass it round. I'll see if Smokey can hear you in a minute. M0OZG M1AOB.
Mike 0 Oscar Victor Golf returning. Yeah, I'll go straight over to Smokey if that's all right with you there, Richard. 2 Mike 0 Kilowatt India Echo. Smokey, any copy on Stuart M0OVG?
Nah, you're very light there. Very light copy on you there, Stuart. Plus 15. A bit QSB my side, Stuart. I don't know what the band's like for you listening to me now, but when you first called in, you were plus 15, and then in your Tuso there with Richard, you went down to 5 and 7, so it's quite heavy QSB my side at the moment, but when you called me there, a steady 5-9 plus 5 there, Stuart, but 15 in the peak when you shouted in to Richard there, Stuart, go ahead.
0VG return, and yeah, you were just peaking about 5 and 3 there, only a signal 3, but the conditions are very up and down. You were 5 and 9 plus when you were on your last QSO to the last gentleman before me, so yeah, I mean, on QRZ, I just log everybody as a 5 and 9, but when I give a signal report, I give what I hear myself, so yeah, I'll give you a 5 and 7 at the moment, mate, because you sound a 5 and 7 to my lug holes, so that's what you are, mate. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL, cheers for the 57 there, Stuart. There is a station or two a little bit below here. I think it may be about 168, maybe 167, but they are causing a bit QRM here as well, but one of the things is the band's tiny and too many people trying to use it at the same time, so that's just one of the things. But cheers, Stuart. I'll get you in a logbook there. I'll pass it back to you to take it over to Richard. I'm going to have to go QRT just shortly because I have to go and collect the boss and the wee QRM monsters up from Edinburgh, and so I have to be through there for 7 o'clock, so I'll probably have to go QRT in 10-15 minutes there and get ready and go and get them there. Back to you, Stuart.
2 Mike 0 Kilowatt India Echo from Mike 0 Oscar Victor Golf. Yeah, lovely to work you there, Keith. Have a safe journey to Edinburgh, and 7-3. I'll pass it back to you, Richard. I'm going to go QRT. I've got to have a shower. I've only just got in from fixing a friend's Land Rover, and I'm covered in rust and bits of welding wire, etc. So Mike 1 AOB from M0OVG. Have a great one there, Richard, and I hope you get many more in the log. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3's mate. Are you going completely, or do you want me to put your SWL?
You put me down in shortwave listening for now. I'm going to jump in the shower, so I'll see what it is like in about an hour. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, no problem. I'll put out a couple of calls, and I'm going to have to run to the facilities, but there we are. As I say, I think that QRM about 2 Ks down is moved. Let's have a look on the SDR. Don't know, it looks like something's still there. And no problem. Apparently you're booming into Sheffield, Stu.
M0VG returning, yeah, well that'll be the 370 watts going your way. Have a good one. I'm going to disappear for now. 7-3.
Yeah, no problem. That's right, Colin's just put a message on there, and so is Keith. Yeah, okay, Keith, I did hear you say just put it on no or SWL, whatever, probably no, and then we'll catch you later on if you're back in. I plan to do the late night one later, if if I can keep going with all the contacts I've had this weekend. But there we are. Right, let's put another call. Looks fairly good on the SDR, fairly close. I run an external SDR down in Tavistock, which is about 15 mile away, because I haven't got XCR on the radio, but it gives me a very good clue. Right, this is the Gentlemen's Club HDX Group Sunday Night Net with Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo, and a very small group at the moment, but we have got company. QRZ.
Echo Tango Sierra, India Foxtrot Kilo, 2 Echo 0, India Foxtrot Kilo.
Well, I think there's 2 of you there, 2 Echo 0 I think. Sorry, you both come back together. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't get any of that. There's somebody on about 168, and they're giving me S9, up to S20 at times, and completely knock your signal out.
Nothing here this side either, Richard. I've got 10 minutes there, buddy. I've got 10 minutes. I'll have to head away about 5:10 past.
Yeah, can you go and have a look and see who's on 168 and let us know or something, Smokey?
Sorry, what's that, Richard?
I said, can you drop down and see who's about 168, 167, and let us know, over.
Yeah, I think they're on 167. I think they're on 167 there, buddy, but it's one of these things. They've been there and we've been here. The band, it's such a small band and so many people trying to use it. There's not really much we can do apart from persevere and just make do with what we've got.
Yeah, that's right. I'd say they're showing up quite strong on the SDR. But no problem. Just put yours on no when you finish, Smokey. Obviously we get 1 or 2 more come in for the next 10 minutes. We'll pass them round here. But I'll see if I can pick up this 2E0 that's trying to call in. Apologies. Try again.
17 Echo Tango Sierra, 2 Echo 0, India Foxtrot Kilo.
2 Echo 0, India Foxtrot Kilo. If I got it right, there was a mic station as well called in at the same time. But Dave, good evening, Dave, if I've got the call sign right.
Yeah, you're correct. 2E0 ISK, basically launched on the money down the road from you. It's probably a bit short for 40 over.
Yeah, okay, Dave, no problem. You've joined the gentleman. Well, I think you're on. You could be on the group, but obviously the Gentlemen's Club HFDX group. I'm live streaming on YouTube. It's getting a bit frantic here at the moment. Because trying to do too many things. But nice to work you for the first time, Dave. And I don't know whether we've worked on 2 meters, but it's definitely the first time on HF. I don't keep a 2 meter log, not normally. But you're about 5 and 7, but like you say, we're only what's the map say? 14 mile apart. So it's not surprising, Dave. if you check me a signal report, and then I'll see if Smokey can hear you. He's the only one on the list at the moment. 2E0 IFK M1AOB.
Echo Tango Sierra. 2E0 IFK return. And okay, Richard. No, I don't think we've spoken before. You're really close. 14 miles is a bit close for 40. Maybe it's a bit darker. On the bank is about 57, but I've got a lot of QRM. Probably from the same station that's on 1.16. I've also got a QSC as well. Well, yeah, thanks for working with the law. I'll put you in the log. I'll take Smokey. I know Smokey from OHC. That is the full radio course and just into the full license there about 6 months ago. Right, back to you from 2E0 IFK to M1AOB.
Okay, Dave, no problem. As I say, we'll probably work on VHF with that close. Right, stand by. Smokey, have you got a copy on Dave? 2E0 IFK.
Richard, unfortunately, Dave, I'm not sure if you can hear me, but I know you're talking, but it's only a voice pattern I've got on you. I can't make out any word you're saying. I know you are talking there, but only a voice pattern on them at the moment, Richard. I do apologise. It's no workable at all. Radio 1, signal 0, yourself.
Yeah, no problem. Did you get any of that, Dave? He said he knows your voice pattern, but that's it. Over.
2E0 IFK return. Yeah, I'm getting about 5556. Legible, but I can understand they can't hear me. I've actually put up a new antenna today. It's basically a loop in the loft. I've got a 450 ohm lambda line back into the tuner, so it's a bit of a test. 40 meters from me.
Yeah, okay, no problem. About 5'7", Smokey, but he got a lot of noise, the same as everybody else. But no problem. Are you hanging around, Dave? Are you shortwave listening, or what are you doing? Over.
If it's okay, I'll sit on the side and listen for 10 or 15 minutes, if that's okay.
Okay, I'll put you as yes, and then if there is one or two, well, we'll give people chance to call you and get signal report, etc. But nice to get you. Right. There was an stand by everybody. I think there was an M7 trying to call in. Try again. Nothing heard, sorry. I'm getting S6 noise at the moment, so hopefully that's going to quieten down a bit. Colin did hear an M7, but he's just shortwave listening at the moment. So let's put another call. This is Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo for the Gentlemen's Club HFDX Group Sunday Night Net. Is there anyone wants to join the frequency? QRZ.
17 Echo Tango Sierra.
Echo Tango Sierra. I heard you that time. Mike 7 Echo Tango Sierra. Michael. Looks like we have worked. Yeah, back on the 12th. But good evening to you. Name this end is Richard. And I'm nearly down the bottom end of the southwest, right on just off the Devon and Cornwall border. M7 ETS, Michael, Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo for the Gentlemen's Club HFDX Group Net.
Yeah, Roger, come back again with your call sign. I didn't quite catch that, but yeah, I'm actually in Falmouth in Cornwall, so we're actually not a million miles apart.
Yeah, okay, Mike. I take it you prefer to be called Mike. I'll change it on my log. The call sign is Mexico 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo. I'm saying we did work the other day, 8 days ago, but not to worry. Down in Falmouth. I've got you up on QRZ now, Dave. Mike. Sorry. Nearly put you in Mike as the. Right, we've got a couple more on. I'll pass you to Smokey because I know he's going in a minute, and see if he can hear you. He struggled with Dave, but we never know. Smokey, have you got a copy on M7 ETS?
Richard, I'm struggling with the Mike 7 station as well. As I say, I know he's talking, but not enough to work him. I've only got a copy on yourself at the moment, and you're not that strong either. You're jumping between 5.5 and 5.7 at the moment, so the band's in very poor condition for interview at the moment. My side, Richard, go ahead.
Okay, mate, no problem. Yeah, Mike, he hasn't. Well, he knows you're there, but that's about it. But he's struggling even with me at the moment with the conditions, so not a problem. We'll try again. Have you got a copy on Dave, Mike? 2E0 IFK. Stand by, Mike. Have you got a copy on Mike 7 ETS?
Sorry there, Richard. 2E0 IFK 7. No, sorry, I can't hear a thing. There's a lot of noise, a lot of QSB.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Yeah, he can't hear you, Mike. He's got a lot of QRM, the same as everybody else at the moment. So, are you hanging about, Mike? I'll put you yes on the list, and then if we get a few more come in and conditions do pick up, then we can get you passed around, over.
Yeah, Roger. I think your name was Richard, is that right?
Roger, Mike.
Okay, Richard, yeah, I can hang about here for the next 15-20 minutes. One Alpha Oscar Bravo.
Yeah, okay, Mike, no problem. You try and let us know, and then we'll put you on SWL or no when you disappear. But never mind, we'll put out a few more calls and see if we can get a few more. But conditions aren't good, but we'll persevere. This is Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo for the Gentlemen's Club HFDX Group Net. Anybody else want to join QRZ? QRZ. This is M1 AOB, Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo for the Gentlemen's Club HFDX Group Net. Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo, QRZ. QRZ. Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo, Mexico 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo. It's alright, just stand by. Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo, QRZ.
Richard, you've got a strong Golf 7 station, very strong Golf 7 station, Richard, go ahead.
Yeah, Golf 7 Oscar Radio Hotel was.
Golf 7 Oscar Radio Hotel, sorry, I was trying to update Facebook as well as everything else, and Rob's just put a message on there. Yeah, it's alright. He's put the wrong frequency on there, but I think I've changed it on there now. Yeah, apologies for that. Golf 7 Oscar Romeo Hotel. Sean, good evening to you, and hope you've had a good week, over.
Mike 1 AOB G7RH, hello Richard, yes, good evening to you too. Yes, not a bad week for me all in all, and I've done a bit of DX and a bit of lighthouses and collecting all sorts of stuff this week, so it's not been too bad. It's a shame the conditions on the bands weren't very good. I could work the end of Scotland, but I couldn't work into Essex, which was a bit of a surprise really. How are you, over?
Yeah, like yourself, I've had a fairly busy week. I've done about 35, I think, just over lighthouses this weekend, and I managed to work into Vietnam and Thailand yesterday, I think it was. So had quite a good week, and I did work one of the lighthouses in the States. So quite a good weekend. Quite busy, but that's how it goes. I take it you're getting quite a bit of noise on the band, the same as we are at the moment. But we'll persevere as usual. Unfortunately, Julian's not going to be on till about 8 o'clock, so I shall be requesting somebody to take over for a few minutes, just while I go and have a comfort break, HI. So if you can hear people, Sean, I might be asking you, over.
Yeah, all copied, Richard. You're a good solid 5 and 758 into Lincolnshire anyway. I can't stay too long, other commitments, but I thought I'd dial in, just say hi, over.
Yeah, no problem. Well, you got a couple on that, or 3 on actually, that 2 of them you might struggle with, but if you want to, have you got a list in front of you, Stu? Sean? Sorry, Sean. Yeah, have you got a list in front of you, Sean?
Yeah, go again. I did hear somebody else call me, and there's somebody in the background, over.
Okay, right, stand by, Sean. Smokey, have you got a copy on Sean? Golf 7 Oscar Romeo Hotel?
Yeah, cheers, Richard. Yeah, I've got Sean there. Golf 7 Oscar Radio Hotel. How copy number 2, Mike 0, Kilo India Echo. Go ahead, Sean.
Yeah, Smokey, good evening to you. You're 5 and 7, 5 and 8 with me. Very good signal down into the centre of Lincolnshire, over.
Yeah, QSL 5758. You're 59 here with me. You're bang on an S9 on the meter, Super Radio 5. Your frequency's a little bit high on me though. I had to adjust and go 170.2 to get you in there a wee bit clearer, but once I've done that, Super Radio 5 and a signal 9 there, Sean, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, my friend. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'd knocked the VSO by 1 dot, over.
No worries. You sounded off there and I had to bring it back, but now you sound absolutely fantastic. 15 miles west of
this frequency is in use.
Old Livingston here in the central belt there, Sean, and 59 for you, buddy.
Yeah, all copied. I seem to recall spending some time in Livingston at a company. Now what were they called? I think they were called Ferranti at the time, Roger.
Right, I'm not sure. Doesn't ring a bell, but yeah, there's a few different industrial estates here in Livingston, so I'm not sure. Do you remember which industrial estate it was?
Yeah, I think was it South Gyle. Is that in Livingston? South Gyle, over.
South Gyle's just past the airport there, just by Newbridge, and then heading to, as if you're going into Edinburgh. So, South Gyle's just on the outskirts of the airport road there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I think the other place was called Silver Nows. I think, is that right?
Silver Nows, yeah, that's over there. That's near the water there. Silver Nows Golf Course and that there, down at the water there. So I'm actually just about to leave the house in the next 5 minutes, and I'm heading out that way. I need to go and collect the boss and the wee QRM monsters up where we're staying at their nana and granddad last night, so I'm going to be heading out and driving right through that Silver Mounds bit in the next half an hour there, Sean, go ahead.
Yeah, all copied. I wish you luck for whatever you're doing tonight, running around in the truck, I think, are you?
Yeah, well, I'll just go and collect them in the car and then come back home, and hopefully we'll catch the tail end of the net when I get back there. And then I'm not sure if Julian's maybe going to be free from other. He sometimes helps Richard clear the net now that Rob's van's off the air at the moment. So hopefully if Julian's back, he'll still have the late night net there as well, so hopefully join in that as well. So, but as for the moment, I'm going to have to go QRT, guys. I will try and listen in the car on the motorway there heading through. Sometimes I didn't really copy very well because I've now got the 40 metre antenna on the car. I have to listen on an antenna that's tuned for a different band, for a shorter band. So, but sometimes it works well. I just can't call in. But yeah, no worries, Sean. Nice to get you. G7ORH2N0KIE. And we'll pass it back to Richard in the chair, Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo. Richard, I'm going to go QRT, buddy, and I'll hopefully catch the tail end of this net when I come back, mate.
Yeah, I came out. Well, Julian said he'd be back, probably be on about 8 o'clock, so you might be back by then. I did speak to him before the net started on direct on Facebook or on Messenger. But Collins can just come back up. So, Colin, G3VCQ. Have you got a copy on Sean? Golf 7 Oscar Romeo Hotel.
I have, I certainly have. Golf 7 Oscar Radio Hotel. Good evening from Golf 3 Victor Charlie Queen. You're 5'9" and about 10 dB over. Very strong signal. Go ahead, Stuart.
Yeah, Golf 3 Victor Charlie Quebec G7RH returning to you. Yeah, you're a good signal with me, about 5'7", 5'8", probably peak up to 5'9" when I check on the next over. You've got the name at this end, it's Sean, and I'm in Woodhall Spa in the centre of Lincoln, over.
Yeah, Roger, Sean, fine business. Sorry, I keep calling. Yeah, no, you're right, it's Sean, isn't it? I'm getting you confused with Stuart. Guessing we're both very strong. But yeah, I've got you quite strong there. No problem at all, and I'm glad you're getting me also. I'm running an ICOM IC.7700, running 200 watts and an 80-metre dipole, that I'm running at the minute. And I don't know why, but for some reason I can't seem to stop it. But I'm hearing the net coming on YouTube in my ears as I'm talking, and I'm no doubt you're hearing it too, but I don't know where from, because there's no audio output coming out to a speaker or anything in the shack, which is very strange. But the computer is actually connected to the rig via a micro tier. So maybe it's like that's coming via that, although I've tried turning receive down, it makes no difference. So I don't know. But there you go. I turn off monitor, then I won't hear it, but you still probably will. So it's going to make no difference. But yeah, nice to work here, Sean. Not for the first time, I don't think. I haven't put you in the log yet, but there's no doubt it will tell me when I do. If we've worked before, the call sign's familiar. So maybe we've worked in contests or something, I don't know. But anyway, nice sunny evening up here in Sheffield. I'm not actually in Sheffield, I'm just south of Sheffield, just south of Rotherham actually. And we are in between sort of Rotherham and Workshop. That's where we're actually located. So we're not far outside Nottinghamshire ourselves, so it's very close to the border. Anyway, push it back to you, Sean, and I hope you're copying me all okay now. Golf 7 Oscar Radio Hotel. Golf 3 Victor Charlie Queen. Go ahead.
Yeah, Golf 3 Victor Charlie Queen G7RH. Yeah, all copied, Colin, no problem. You're a good signal. You're 5 and 9 with me into Woodhall Spa in Lincolnshire. And I've got a rough idea of geography in my head, but I can't quite get all my roads sorted out. But I'd go down the Workshop Road occasionally, heading towards Meadow Hill, and I say that advisedly. Yeah, good copy, and I'm getting some distortion again, some interference. I think there's an adjacent channel, but that's all I could hear, over.
Roger, okay. It's the A57 then. That'll be the Alpha 57 that you'll be heading up from Worksop and going to Meadowhall. The XYL manages a couple of shops in Meadowhall. So she does it not daily, but she's in about 2 or 3 times a week. She uses the rope more than I do. I'm a DJ, so I tend to work sort of nights. This Sunday I've got the night off, so hence we're here. But I've been working during the week as well, on Friday, Saturday, doing weddings, etc. Now that's gone off. I can't hear myself anymore, so something's happened. That's weird. I'm not hearing myself coming back on the net, on the YouTube net. Oh, it's back again. So anyway, I'll push it back to you, and I'm hearing you now, so I don't know if we doubled Sean. G70RH, G3VCQ.
Yeah, G3VCQ, G7RH, all copied again, Colin. No problems yet. A57, probably one of the my favourite not roads. But these days, I don't suppose I do have a favourite road. They're all getting a bit awful. But yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know how your other half can go up there 2 or 3 times a week. It's a nice enough place, but I'm glad to be coming back on the A57 and getting back home. I don't know what it is, but I've gone off shopping. Anyway, that's it from me, Colin. I can't think of much else to waffle on about at this time, over. So I'll give it back to control if that's okay with you.
Yeah, no worries at all. Nice to work you, Sean. All the best to you. 7-3.
7-3.
Yeah, I did stop the audio briefly. I pulled the plug out the radio, so it's definitely coming from YouTube. It's bad enough me listening to me own without listening to the YouTube again, but obviously I'm live streaming. But Sean, we've got a couple more on, but I very much doubt that you'll hear them. I struggled, and Smokey couldn't hear them, but stand by. Dave, 2E0 IFK, have you got a copy on G7ORH?
Golf 7, Oscar Romeo Hotel, copy 2 Echo 0 India Foxtrot Kilo.
Yeah, he's showing you, Sean.
Yeah, he's very much in the back of the box. I only got 2E and couldn't get the rest of his call sign. I've got it in front of me on the screen, obviously, but very much in the back of the box, over.
Yeah, Roger. No copy at the moment, Mike. Sorry, Dave. Mike, have you got a copy on Sean? M7ETS, G70RH.
Yeah, M7ETS, G7ORH. You're about a 5 and 757 with me, Mike, over.
Yeah, brilliant. Golf 70 Romeo Hotel. Operator is Mike India Kilo Echo. Location is Falmouth in Cornwall. Running a Yaesu 897D with 40 feet of wire, about 3 meters off the ground. That's you.
Yeah, Mike, it's getting very difficult. I did copy some of that, about a wire antenna and 3 meters off the ground. I'm running an FTDX 101MP. I'm pushing full power at the moment, so 200 watts into an end-fed half wave, which is about 7 meters at its highest point, over.
Yeah, Roger, well, it's certainly making the trip. There is quite a bit of QRM on the band, but as you come through, your audio is actually very good, very good. Thank you.
Yeah, many thanks, Mike. Many thanks. Could you give my signal report? I missed that, over.
Yep, 5859.
Yeah, Roger that. All copied. Yeah, I've got the audio compression running, and I seem to have got it tuned as per instructed, and I'm getting some good audio reports. So it's working for me at the moment, over.
Yeah, Roger,
Very good, very good. It's just a shame about the conditions this evening, but that's part of the course, I think. Anyway, nice to speak to you. G70 Romeo Hotel. What was your name again, please?
Yeah, sorry, Mike, my apologies. My name's Sean, Sierra Hotel Alpha Uniform November, over.
Yeah, roger. Okay then, I must take my four-legged friend out for a walk, and then as the sun is going down over the yard arm, I think it's time to open the wine. So, let me free to you, and I'll probably be on later anyway.
Yes, 73's Mike, thank you very much.
Yes, 73's Sean.
Yeah, 73's Mike. I'll put you shortwave listening for a minute. Colin, G3VCQ, are you happy to take the frequency for a couple of minutes so I can go and have a comfort break, over?
Yeah, well, I can do, but I'm not copying. I didn't copy Mike at all. So I don't know whether he's copying me or not. I did hear him in there. He's about a 2-2 at the very most with QSB, so quite difficult copy. And I noticed that one or two others might still be around. I don't know. Most of the majority seem to have stepped back, shortwave listeners. So it looks like it's Sean and myself at the minute, and you. And I do apologise, and Dave, of course, who I'm not copying at all. I don't think, but we'll see. But yeah, I'll take it and go get yourself a coffee or something, but don't leave it too long because I'll be getting me dinner very shortly. So back to you. Is that alright, Richard?
Yeah, it's alright. You can put out a couple of CQ calls if you like. If you've got the list in front of you, just add the call sign to the list. It's just I need the facilities, and while I'm up I'll have a quick fag and a coffee. Unfortunately, because I'm live streaming, I can't listen without the headset on. Normally I just pull the plug and then I can still hear what's going on, but if you're quite happy for a few minutes, Colin, I won't be too long. I can just say nature calls, and I think it's my age, or that's what I'm going to say. Alright, Matt, and say put out a couple of CQ calls, see if we can get a few more in. I was expecting a short group tonight for a little while because of the conditions, but hopefully things can only get better.
Yeah. I think you handed it back to me there.
Yeah, I think you've got it, Colin.
Richard, okay. I think you handed it back to me. I would put the linear on, but it doesn't like this 80-meter dipole on 40 meters. It seems to complain about it, and it shuts down, so I won't even put it on. But I'm running 200 watts. It should be enough to get me out there. Okay, this is Golf 3 Victor Charlie Queen and the gentleman's DX Club, and I've got the net here this Sunday evening. So CQ40, the gentleman's DX Club, HFDX Group. This is our net, Sunday evening net. If you would like to call in, please give me your call sign and name now. Please go ahead. I think I heard somebody in there, but you're very, very weak. Did you copy, Sean?
No, nothing copied, just a load of noise at this end.
Yeah, Roger. I thought I heard somebody, but it could just be QRM. I've got filters all in and the notch filters in, so I'm not hearing any QRM either side, but there is something on frequency, I think, if that's the case. Give me another shout out and let's see what's happening. CQ40, 40 meters, Golf 3 Victor Charlie Queen. Control for the gentleman's DX Club, the Sunday evening net, the gentleman's DX group, the Sunday evening net. Control calling CQ, hello CQ, Golf 3 Victor Charlie Queen, standing by.
Mike Yankee.
Definitely somebody there. QRZ, please, Golf 3 Victor Charlie Queen. No, nothing. Do you want to give it a go, Sean?
Yeah, I'll try. I'm a bit of a novice to this. It's been a long time since I've tried anything like this, but I'll give it a go, Colin. This is G7ORH calling CQ, 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 G7ORH on behalf of the Gentlemen's HFDX Club, CQ, 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 G7ORH calling, listening.
Papa Alpha 3, Oscar Mike Golf.
Papa Alpha 3, Oscar Mike Golf, is that correct?
Yeah, I got that too.
Yeah, I think you got me. Papa Alpha 3, Oscar Mike Golf, Ocean Mike Germany. The G7RH, 1 minute you're 59 plus, next you're back into 5556 territory, over.
Yeah, Papa Alpha 3, Oscar Mike Golf, I've got you there, 5-6 with me, 5-6 with me. You're about a 5-5, 5-5, over.
Copy the 5-5, copy the 5-5, I'll take that. I'm running 80 watts into a ground mounted vertical, over.
Yeah, Roger, understood, 80 watts into, I think you said vertical. Yeah, I've got about 200 watts into an end-fed half-wave running down the garden. I wonder if there's anybody else you can hear on the net, over.
Yeah, I could hear Colin on the net, but he was fading into the QSB, over.
Yeah, Roger, what was the name at your end? Go ahead.
Yeah, operator name here is Neil. November Echo India Lima. November Echo India Lima. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Neil. Colin, do you want to try giving Neil a call? Papa Alpha 3, Oscar Mike Golf. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, thanks, Sean. Papa Alpha 3, Oscar Mike Golf, good evening to you there. Many thanks indeed for checking in, Neil. You're 5 and 9 with me, big signal, no problem there in copying you whatsoever. And the name here is Colin, Charlie Oscar Lima, India November, currently standing in his net control. So how copy, Neil? Go ahead.
Yeah, solid copy there, Colin, solid copy, no problem at all. 5-8 for you, no problem there. You came right out of the noise. It was just, I think, an issue with the band playing silly buggers with us a little bit this evening, but no problem that time on your call, Colin. Over.
Roger, that's fantastic. I wonder if you can hear any of the other lads that are on the net at the moment. Now, the net control's away having himself a break, having a coffee or whatever he's doing, but 2 Echo 0, India Foxtrot Kilo is on frequency, as is Mike 7, Echo Tango Sierra. So let me start with let's see, with Dave. I'm not copying you there, Dave, so I hope you're copying me. Give Golf 7, Mike 7, Echo Tango Sierra. Oh no, hang on, he's not there. 2 Echo 0, India Foxtrot Kilo. Give him a call, if you would, please. Go ahead. Neil, give him a call.
Yeah, 2 Echo 0, India Foxtrot Charlie, I believe. Dave, can you hear me? Over. Echo 0, India Foxtrot Charlie for Papa Alpha 3, Oscar Mike Golf, over.
Can you wake him up, Sean?
I'll give it a go, but I don't think, I couldn't hear him, he was in the back of the box, so I'll give it a go, it's gone a bit quieter. 2 Echo 0, India Fox Kilo. 2 Echo 0, India Fox Kilo, G7ORH, do you copy? Yeah, you're about a 4 and 1. 4 and 1 with me, Dave, over.
Yeah, he did answer you.
Yeah, I didn't get him back. There's too much noise on the band at my end, I can't filter it out.
Yeah, Roger. I couldn't hear him at all. There was no copy at all. So that's about it on the net. I think we'll give who's the other chap there? It's just you and me at the minute, and Dave. So I think that's about it, isn't it?
I'm back.
So the four of us now because Neil's kindly joined us. Let's see if we can pick up anybody else. Give out a shout again, Sean. You seem to be a bit stronger out there than perhaps my signal is.
Mike 7, big, he said.
Mike 7?
Golf Tango X-ray.
Who's the Mike 7? Sorry, Sean. Who's the Mike 7?
7 Bravo Quebec Zulu.
Mike 7 Bravo Quebec Zulu, I think it was. Mike 7 Bravo Quebec Zulu. Good evening to you. Thanks for the call. You've checked into the gentleman's DX Club, the HF DX Group, the Sunday Night Net. I'm Colin, Golf 3 Victor Charlie Queen, and currently net control. One or two other stations on the frequency, but let's see how well you're copying me for now. I've lost your call sign now. Mike 7 Bravo Quebec Zulu, is it? Or Oscar Zulu, sorry. Golf 3 Victor Charlie Queen, go ahead.
I'm picking up 4 and a 5 in Banbury.
Yeah, Roger, have I got your call sign right? Mike 7 Bravo Oscar Zulu, is it?
Mike 7 Bravo Quebec Zulu.
Okay, it was Quebec. I can't even read my own writing, my apologies. So Mike 7, Bravo Quebec Zulu, Bravo Quebec Zulu. Can I have your name there, please?
Yeah, my personal is Julia Golf India Uniform Lima India Oscar.
Sorry, again?
Golf Uniform India Lima India Oscar.
Okay, yes, the frequency is in use, but thank you for asking. All copied, Gilio. I think that's how you say it. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm sure you'll correct me if I've got it wrong. I wonder what your QTH is, Gilio. Go ahead.
QTH Banbury.
Banbury, did you say?
Affirmative.
Roger, Banbury. I was just down there the other day. Fine business, okay. Let me just get. I'm just trying to update the group. Gilio. That's it. Right, hit that. I've not done this before, so it's the first one for me. So my apologies, but yeah, we'll get you in there one way or another. I think you've worked Sean. No, you haven't worked Sean. So let me ask if you can give Sean a call. And there's a few others on frequency as well. So the call sign for Sean is Golf 7 Oscar Radio Hotel. Go ahead. Break, stand by.
Okay, could you just come back with the call sign again? I've just got pen and paper here.
Roger, Golf 7 Oscar Radio Hotel.
Yeah, Mike 7 Bravo Quebec Zulu G7RH. How do you copy, Julio?
Come back again quickly. I was just writing your call sign, sir.
Yeah, my call sign is Golf 7 Ocean Radio Honolulu. Roger.
Coming through 57 over here. 57.
Yeah, I think you said 57. Thank you for the 57. You're about a 55 with me. 55 over.
Okay, thank you very much. I was actually testing out some headphones which I got from like a split sale type thing today in Coventry.
Yeah, understood. You're about a 57 with me now. It's improved a little bit on the band, over.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, it has improved over here a lot.
Okay, good contact. While you're on, Gilio, give Neil a call. He's over in the Netherlands, and his call sign Papa Alpha 3 Oscar Mike Golf. Let me see if he's got any copy on you. Go ahead, Neil. Not copying me by the sound of it.
3 Oscar Mike Golf, Papa Alpha 3 Oscar Mike Golf is here. Any copy over?
Yeah, Papa Oscar 3 Alpha Mike Golf. Dank u wel. Ja, Yeah, I did get it very low. I got between 2 and 4. But I did get you. Your signal was 2 and 4.
Copy the 2 and 4, copy the 2 and 4. You're about 5-5 here, 5-5 to me, 5-5 to me, over.
Over? Yeah.
Gentlemen, just Papa Alpha 3, Oscar Mike Golf returning. I have to go QRC now. I've got T has just arrived, so I will leave you on the net, over.
Roger, did you get your report, Neil?
Yeah, I got a 2 and 4.
Roger.
Colin?
Yeah, who's that?
Yeah, it's Richard. I just worked Neil before he goes.
Yep, go ahead, Richard.
Yeah, Papa Alpha 3, Oscar Mike Golf. Mexico 1, Alpha Oscar Bravo. Can I just get a report before you go, Neil?
Mexico 1, Oscar Alpha, question mark, over.
Negative. Any other business? Alpha Oscar Bravo.
Got you. Mexico 1, Alpha Oscar Bravo. No problem now. No problem at all. Just my hearing. You're about 5 and 6. 5 and 6 to me, over.
Roger, Neil. 5 and 8. But thanks for joining that. And give us a shout if you come back in. I'll put you on no for now.
Okay, thank you, gentlemen. I'll try and catch you next week at the same time. Bye for now.
Yeah, we're usually on till after midnight because it goes on to the late night net as well. So if you're back on later, give us a shout. And thanks very much. I'll get you getting you in the log for the first time. Right, I'm back, Colin. Do you want to just carry on for a minute, or do you want me to take over again?
Oh, you're fine. You take control, mate.
Good.
Yeah, 7-3's Neil. Okay, Colin. Right. I've worked everybody on the list at the moment, so we'll put out another call then. This is the Gentlemen's Club HFDX Group net on 7.170. This is Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo net controller with company. Is there anybody else that wants to join the net? QRZ? QRZ, apart from the noise. Is there anybody who wants to join the company? And it looks like I've got a clearer frequency now. My noise level's gone back to S1, which is good. QRZ.
I'm just checking out for a minute or two, Richard.
Yeah, sorry, who was that?
Colin.
Okay, mate, no problem. Yeah, I see you now. Yeah, no problem. My noise level's gone back up now. Bit S5, but not a problem. Right, is there anybody else that wants to join the Gentlemen's HFDX Group net this evening? QRZ.
Mike 0, Golf Tango X-Ray.
Mike 0, Golf Tango X-Ray. Brian, good evening to you. Conditions haven't been very good tonight, but we've got a couple on at the moment. It doesn't look like we've worked before. Mike 0, Golf Tango X-Ray. Roger?
Yeah, that's correct. The name's Brian. Bravo Romeo, India Alpha November. QTH is 4 miles south of Campbelltown. I'm dead centre in the bulbous end of the Mulligan Tyre. You're a good signal to me. You're 57, 58 with noise. Oh?
Yeah, Roger. I'm going to say my noise level dropped right off, and then it's come back to S5 again. No problem, Brian. You've got a couple on at the moment. I think you might struggle with one of them. He's only QRP. But other than that, good evening to you. Had a fairly busy weekend this weekend. Done about 35, nearly 40 lighthouses. And I did manage to work into Vietnam and Thailand on 15 the other night, which were both first for me. But just running about 90 watts from a Kenwood TS480 SAT, homemade fan diapole about 9 foot off the ground, and you was a good 5 and 9, Brian, over.
Yeah, thank you for the 59. Sorry, could you give me the call sign again and the name, over?
Yeah, the call sign is Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo. Rob normally chairs the net, but his van's been off the road for 4 or 5 weeks, or his mobile workshop, mobile shack as I call it. And Julian up in your neck of the woods usually runs the net with me while Rob's been absent, and he's going to come up about 8 o'clock. I spoke to him earlier. Julian's coming up about 8 o'clock, and then he'll run the late night one, usually from about 9. So this frequency will be in use till the band closes, usually about 12:30, sometimes 1:30 in the morning. So yes, it's going to be hopefully band conditions will pick up. They're usually quite noisy this time of the night. Struggle a little bit, and then obviously as the night goes on it gets better, but then we do get the Europeans coming up quite close on the frequency, but we persevere and carry on. Okay, Brian, nice to get you in the log. There's a Colin's come back on. There's a few on the frequency at the moment. Have you got a list in front of you, Brian, or you or not? Over.
Negative. I did hear Neil. I just came in when he finished. I think that was a chap PA3OMG. I could hear him quite well, and that was about it. You kind of changed then. But all copied, Rob. M1AOB. So I have the call sign. Yeah, I can give a report out, and then I'll maybe join the net a little later on. I'm running about 250 watts into magnetic loop at the moment, the TS590, so nothing too spectacular, but picking your signal up 59 plus about 5 dB, so no trouble at all with you. And I think the chap, I'm not sure if it was Colin that left for a minute, he was a bit stronger, so I'll put it back to you, Rob. M1AOB in the group, MM0GTX. Over.
Yeah, sorry, I think there's a bit of confusion. Rob normally runs the group. The name this end is Richard, Romeo India, Charlie Hotel, Alpha Romeo Delta. And if you stand by, Brian, I'll run down the list, because we've got a live list. If you look at the Gentleman's HS group, if you're on Facebook, and request to join, then we run a live list, and it just makes it easier for the net controller, because I'm live streaming on YouTube. I'm obviously watching my phone on the group in case I get any messages come up on there, and trying to log it on my computer and log it on the live stream as well. So, but we are getting there. All right, Brian, stand by. Colin, G3VCQ, have you got a copy on Mike 0 Golf Tango X-Ray, and then you can pass it down through the list, Colin. Over.
I have, thank you very much. Okay, I've just lost my list, I don't know what happened. Oh dear, my list's gone. Hang on, it will come back in just a second, I'll just do that. Right, okay. I might have to look on the screen. Oh, there it is, okay. Got it back, sorry. Mike 0 Golf Tango X-Ray. Mike 0 Golf Tango X-Ray. Brian, a very good evening to you. You're 5 and 9 and about 5 dB over. Very, very strong coming down from the Moleskine Tyre this evening near Campbelltown there. I used to frequent very, very often. And I was up recently to Arran, not a million miles away from you, just a big gap of water between us there, Brian. But that was for the IOTA contest, of course. I don't know whether we worked or not, but I'm working here tonight, which is nice. And glad you could join us here on the club, on the club net. So Mike 0 Golf Tango X-Ray. Brian, had your copy? Golf 3 Victor Charlie Queen. The name's Colin. Go ahead.
Yeah, Colin, MM0 GTX returning. Colin, can you try your call sign again a bit slower? I've got a huge amount of noise that just came up in the band. Your signal is peaking 59, but the noise is absolutely horrendous at the moment. I've got Golf 3, and that's about it, over.
Okay, no problem at all, Brian. My call sign Golf 3 Victor Charlie Quebec George 3 Victoria Canada Quebec QSL.
Yeah, QSL, Colin. Goodness me, there's everything going apart from the dog barking at the moment, Colin. Copied on you went up to Arran for the IOTA. Well, I can look out my front door and look over at the paps of Arran. I can see the hills of Arden from the QTH here, so I'll give you an idea where I am over in the mall. A good signal, 59 plus a bit, when conditions allow, Colin, but it is horrendously noisy on my end at the moment. I might bow out shortly, just the noise is too much, and give a call back in a bit later on. Not got the Facebook, so I'll struggle a wee bit. G3 Victor Charlie Queen MM0 GTX returning to the group. Over.
Okay, fine business, all copied. 100%. You'll feel your signals drop down a wee bit in the QSB, but it's not too bad at the minute. Let me pass it down the list a little bit before you disappear. Now I can't hear Dave, and Dave I don't think is copying me, so I'll pass it to Sean if that's okay, and then Sean, if you can pass it to Dave, that would be great, because I know you're copying him. So pass it over to you there. Golf 7 Oscar Romeo Hotel to take it. Golf 3 Victor Charlie Queen in the net.
Yeah, all copied, Colin. Thank you very much. Mike 0 Golf Tango X-Ray. Mike 0 Golf Tango X-Ray. Brian, I wonder how you copy me. G70RH. G70RH. The name is Sean.
Yeah, Sean G7ORH MM0 GTX returning to the group. Very good, Sean. You're the strongest at the moment, 10 over 9. But there's somebody tuning up with about a 5 and 9 signal as well. Goodness me, there's everything going on in the band this evening, Sean. But a good copy, G7ORH MM0 GTX. Over.
Yeah, MM0 GTX, G7RH. Yes, lots of interference now coming on this frequency. Either people tuning up or just weird. I will put it down to somebody almost trying to jam the net. I wouldn't be surprised there. I'm located down in the village of Woodhall Spa in the centre of Lincolnshire, and yeah, you're a really good signal with me, noise permitting, over.
Yeah, no problem, Sean. Yeah, there's somebody tuning up continuously at the moment. I don't have anybody near me, so it's definitely coming from down your direction. But yeah, that's a shame. But a very good copy, Sean. You're coming right in over the top of it. I have no trouble with your signal whatsoever. Peaking about 10 over here. G7ORH MM0 GTX, over.
Yeah, MM0 GTX, G7RH. I copy that you're at Campbelltown, or near Campbelltown, right? Could I trouble you for WAB square, over?
Goodness me. NR61 is about as much as I can give you, over.
Yeah, NR, November Romeo 61, over.
That is correct, over.
Yeah, Roger. I'll have a quick look in my road atlas later when I get an opportunity, and that should be a good one for me. I can't remember who Colin said to hand it down to. Did you copy that, over?
Yeah, hand it to Dave.
Yeah, Dave's right down in, I think he's down in Cornwall. He's a very poor signal with me, and I can't copy him. But Dave, if you're hearing 2E1, 2E0, India Fox Kilo, 2E0 India Fox Kilo, do you copy Mike 0 GTX, over?
Mike 0 GTX, do you copy 2 Echo 0 India Fox Kilo, 2 Echo 0 India Fox Kilo, over?
He is answering you, Brian.
Yeah, I just caught the over, I think, at the end. Too much noise, I'm afraid. I can't pull all the words out, but I'll try. Dave, I know you're down in Cornwall. Not sure if you can hear me at all. The band is horrendous, but try again, Dave, over. I have you 5 and 7, 5 and 7, over. Yeah, 2 Echo Zero, and I've got India Fox. I'm not sure the rest of the call, but I am running about 250 watts, but I'm struggling. The noise is just horrendous. Not your signal, it's the noise. There's people tuning up, dogs barking, everything's happening. I'll try again, Dave. Try with your call sign again, please.
Mike 0 UTX, 2 Echo 0 India Foxtrot Kilo, 2 Echo 0 India Foxtrot Kilo, copy over.
Right, Dave, I think I have it. 2 Echo 0 India Fox Kilo, is that correct?
Roger, that's correct.
I've got the Roger, and that's correct. I don't think we can hold it as a conversation, Dave. Thank you for the 57. I'm running a magnetic loop, and even it's quite low on noise, but tonight is horrendous. But I could give you a report of about 4 and 4. So sorry about the report, but it's just conditions. MM0 GTX in the group, over. No, I've lost them now.
Stand by.
I'm running.
Yeah, okay, Dave, he's lost you at the moment, but nice copy with the conditions. Go ahead, Brian.
Yeah, very difficult, but we did get the call sign, and I have the report. So it was good to hear you, Dave. I think you might be able to hear me better. It's a bit kind of one-way traffic. So I'll put it back to, now I'm not sure if it's the, no, I think I got it wrong at the start. Richard, you're the net controller this evening. Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo, MM0 GTX in the group, over.
Yeah, okay, Brian, no problem. Are you hanging around for a bit longer? I think you said, if I heard it right, that you was disappearing, or are you hanging around for a bit longer?
Yeah, I'm going to disappear at the moment, Richard. I've got the evening meal at the moment. I'm going to come back to you. I'm going to change antennas round. I have a very high dipole antenna for 40. It's over 60 feet above the ground, and it's probably going to be a little better this evening than the loop. So I'll change onto that, and I'll give you a shout back in probably in maybe an hour and a half or something. But thank you very much for letting me get a few calls in. Sorry, all the reports aren't the best, but conditions are pretty horrendous. Hopefully things will be better in about maybe an hour and a half or so. So if you don't mind, I'll give you a call in, and the rest of the group a bit later. 773s for the moment. With your permission, Richard, go ahead.
Yeah, no problem. Just call in when you can, and I know conditions aren't that brilliant at the moment, but that's the way it goes. I'll tell you what's weird, because I'm hearing myself through the live stream. Well, it's not. It's through the setup. It's not. I've not gotten the live stream running, but yeah, it's very weird in my ear when I can hear myself. And no problem. Right, Kev's just come on, so we'll call him in, and he's up in Dorking. So if you want to hang around to work him, Brian, just hang on a minute. If not, we'll just call in later on. Brian, over.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I'll hang about for a second. Go ahead, over.
Okay then, no problem. Good evening, Keith. M0KCV, if you can hear me. Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo.
Mike 1 Oscar Alpha Bravo. Yeah, not too strong this side, Rich. Got you on about a 5x7, but you are in my radio. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, no problem. I'll give you a report on the next over, because I was actually typing, but not a problem, Kev. Or Kevin. But stand by 1 second. Yeah, conditions haven't been very good tonight. They haven't been very good over the weekend, but we did get quite a few in the log from the lighthouse. I think it was 35, nearly 40, and then I did work Vietnam and Thailand on 15 metres over the weekend, so I've had a fairly good weekend. Alright Kev, you got the list in front of you. It's only a couple of three on. You might struggle with Dave, but we'll see how it goes, Kev. G0 KCV, Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo. You're both 5 and 9 plus, Kev.
Yeah, Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo, M0 KCV. Yeah, 5-9 plus 10 on your last over there, Rich. Very up and down this way, but yeah, I'm happy to sit there on the side and I'll wait until I'm called.
Yeah, that's alright. Brian was just going. So, have you got the list in front of you?
Yeah, Roger.
Yeah, apart from Brian, because I put in SWL, let me put him back on for 1 minute. If you want to work the list just quickly, Kev, and then Brian can go, because I know his tea's ready. But work the list, Matt. Carry on.
GI4 XI. Right, okay, well I'll go, well I'll do Brian first actually. Mike 0, Golf Tango X-Ray. Mike 0, Kilo Charlie Victor. How copy, Brian?
Yeah, Mike 0, Kilo Charlie Victor. Kevin, yeah, I have a copy on you, Kevin. It's of a 5 and 7, 5 and 8 with horrendous noise, but a reasonable copy up into Campbelltown and the Mullican Tyre, Kevin. MM0 GTX in the group, over.
M0 KCV, well great to get you in a log tonight, Brian. You're 5 and 9 plus 10 when allowed, but as you say, it is a very noisy frequency, Brian. So I thank you for the short contact, and I'm now going to go up to the top of the list, and apologies to anyone if our QSOs don't appear straight away, because I'm writing it down because I can't type and talk at the same time. So, with that, I've done Richard, and the next one
is soon, guys. MM0
2 India Foxtrot Kilo. 2 Echo 0 India Foxtrot Kilo. Mike 0 Kilo Charlie Victor. How copy, Dave?
Dave, 2E0 IFK. Have you got a copy on Kevin? Mexico 0 Kilo Charlie Victor.
Too much splatter my end, Richard.
Yeah, I've got the same here. I can just hear him. Sorry, Dave. Not workable at the moment, but hopefully as the evening goes on, it'll get better for you. Colin's just gone for lunch, but he'll be back shortly, Kev. But looks like we've got Tom just joining us. Stand by and we'll see what the call sign is, over. Aha. Right, stand by, Kevin. Oscar Hotel 6, Victor Delta Alpha. Have you got a copy on Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo, Tom?
Break.
Yeah, break, go ahead.
Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo, Mike India 5, Juliet Yankee Kilo.
Right. Sorry, Mike India 5. You threw me because I was just waiting for Tom to come back, but he's shortwave listening. Go ahead with the call sign again. Mike India 5.
Yeah, no problem. Mike India 5, Juliet Yankee Kilo, MI5 JYK.
Okay, Peter, no problem. Over in Newton Abbey. Good evening to you. I'm running the Gentleman's HF DX group and net, which runs on a Sunday night. Normally Rob runs it, but unfortunately his van's been off the road, so it's usually Julian and myself, and Julian's not going to come in till about 8 o'clock, so unfortunately he got me tonight again. But nice to work you for the first time. There's a couple on frequency at the moment. Sorry. yeah, a couple on frequency. I'll pass you round in a second, but nice to get you in the log. Working conditions this end, Peter, is Kenwood TS480 sat with about 90 watts. I'm live streaming on YouTube, and the link's at the top of the page. But if you haven't got the live list, if you put my call sign in, click on the link on QRZ, it'll take you to the live feed, and it usually runs, the HF1, the early one usually runs till about 9 o'clock, and then Julian usually runs the late night one, which goes on until the band closes usually, which sometimes could be 12:30, 1:30 in the morning. But nice to work you for the first time, Peter. And are you going to hang around? Normally we've got a few more on, but conditions aren't very good tonight. We usually get that at the beginning of the evening, but as the night goes on, then it does come up and get a lot better. MI5 JYK M1AOB.
Yeah, all copies, and good signal tonight, even with the attenuator in here. You're 5.9, not getting any of the interference, so everybody that I'm hearing is a good copy, and just running with the old IC703, just running 5 watt from her, and that's into the 2-element NVIS beam, which is pointing straight up. And you answered my question. It was just a quick in and out because of a few things to do. I'm hoping to come on later on for a bit longer when Julian's on. It was just to see if Rob was back on the road, and obviously he's still without wheels. But in the meantime, you're doing a sterling job. From Mike India 5, Juliet Yankee Kilo.
Yeah, okay, Peter. No problem. I think he called in last week and spoke to Julian and asked Rob, if I remember rightly. I didn't log. We didn't get it in the log because you literally came in and didn't work the list or anything, and then shot off again. But nice to get you in the log this week. But no problem. Have you got 2 minutes? There's only a couple on. One you probably will hear, but unfortunately I don't think you're going to hear Dave. I'm even struggling, and he's only 14 miles from me. But yeah, we got heavy QRM and about S5 and noisier at the moment. But as I say, nice to get you in the log, Peter.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we've a couple of minutes. We're waiting for the oven to ping. It should be pinging in about 5-10 minutes. So if anybody wants a quick report from near Belfast, we'll be on the side.
Yeah, okay. Stand by then, Peter. Kevin, have you got a copy on Peter? Mike India 5, Juliet Yankee Kilo.
Mike India 5, Juliet Yankee Kilo, Mike 0, Kilo Charlie Victor. How copy, Peter?
M0 Kilo Charlie Victor, good evening. Terrible signal. You're only 10 dB over S9 this evening, Roger.
Roger, Roger. Well, you're also 5.9 this way. When allowed, it's a very, very noisy frequency, as you know there, Peter, but 5.9 for the log, go ahead.
Yep, that'll do me. It's always nice. Well, we're designed for Ender-G working about this time of night, so hopefully everybody will be hearing me. So if there's anyone else wants to shout in, we'll be on for a few more minutes.
Well, I could tell you were talking that time, Peter. We've done enough to get the signal report through, but I'm afraid I've lost you there. So microphone back to you, Richard. Mike 1, Alpha Oscar Bravo, M0 KCV in the group.
Yeah, okay. Peter, he's lost you at the moment in the QRM, but obviously you've transferred signal reports, but he Kevin said he's struggling with you. If you stand by the caller, and Peter, give Mike. Sorry, hang on, 2 seconds. Yeah, Mike. Sorry, no, start again. Peter, give Dave a call in Launceston. He's about 14 miles from me. 2 Echo 0, India Foxtrot Kilo. Pete, go ahead.
Yeah, 2E0 IFK, Mike India 5, Juliet Yankee Kilo. Any copy, Dave? Mike India 2E0 IFK, Mike India 5, Juliet Yankee Kilo.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like he's making the trip, Peter, because he did answer you. Try again.
No, not getting. I'm getting somebody else shouting in QRZ, but it's just conditions. Seems to be interesting this evening.
Okay, Matt, I'll put you on shortwave listening. Give us a call when you come back, and hopefully we'll I'd say Julian's due back about 8 o'clock. He said about 8 when I spoke to him earlier. We've got somebody else just come up on the frequency, but I don't know whether he's listening. But we'll give it a go, and if you want to hang around for 2 minutes, Peter, I'll see if you can get him. M7VMD, you on frequency? Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo. No, nothing heard. I can say he hasn't put what he's doing yet, whether he's shortwave listening or not. The OH6 has got splatter and very poor copy for honest at the moment. But no problem. Alright, Peter, we'll probably catch you later on. I'll put you on shortwave listening for now.
Yep, no doubt, and hopefully we'll get a chance to call in, but we've got to nip in and feed the inner man, as they say. 730 Mike India 5, Juliet Yankee Kilo, clear.
Yeah, no problem, and alright, I'm trying to read what Kevin put. My phone's over the other side, or away from the computer. Should be back inside. Yeah, that's alright. So I've got 2 screens, obviously the radio, I've got my phone in the other corner, and trying to live stream at the same time. No problem. Right, thanks for that, Peter. Let's put out another call for a minute. This is the Gentlemen's Club HSDX Group Net. Is there anybody else who wants to join the frequency? QRZ.
Sugar Lima Zulu.
Sugar Lima Zulu. Go again with a prefix. Again, please, over.
Yeah, no problem. So Mike 6, Sugar Lima Zulu, Mexico 6, Sierra Lima Zulu. Good evening there, it's the name's Simon, Sierra India Mike Oscar November. Usually pop on, but I'm just jumping in to let you know. I'm going to give it another hour and then I'll come back, but I thought I'd pop in and say hi for the second, for the minute anyway. Mike 6, Sugar Lima Zulu, returning Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo.
M6SLZ. Good evening, Simon. You're 5 and 9. I've got a lot of QRO, man. The frequency's very noisy, but we're persevering. But no problem. I'll put you on the list, and then put you shortwave listening for now. There's only a couple of us on at the moment, and Dave in Launceston is getting weak to me at the moment, but then that's not surprising with the frequency and the fact he's only using 10 watts. But you're in the log, and call in later on. We've got hopefully Julian joining us about 8 o'clock, and then obviously you'll be running the late night one usually just after 9. So we should be on for a while until the band goes quiet. But nice to get you in the log again, Simon.
Okay, yeah, thanks very much. I think you DK'd there. Somebody very close to the frequency has just come up. Apologies if I'm doubling with you there. Yeah, okay, what I'll do is I'll pop back in about an hour. I'm just going to do myself something to eat and then I'll pop back in and go from there. Are you hearing me all right, Rich? I mean, is the audio okay, or do you want me to go back to the standard microphone now? Well, the other one. Are you hearing me all right on this one?
I can hear you okay, Simon. I wouldn't give you an audio report because there's Kias and, like you say, QRM fairly close. Yeah, the SDR looks clear beside us at the moment. I'm running an external SDR down in Tavistock, which is probably 15-20 mile away from me, and I usually get the same sort of signals here as there, which is why I run it. And there's nothing at the moment, so I think it's just a purposely QRM, but not a problem. We'll persevere and get a few more in the log map. As I say, I don't know whether you want to try and work, Dave, while you're on, or whether you're going to disappear, but just give me a break on that.
Yeah, no problem at all. I've actually got something cooking there, Rich, so if I start talking, I'm going to end up with ashes. So I'll give it a miss. My apologies there, Dave. Hopefully I'll catch you later if you're on there and give you a report then. Cheers, Rich. I'll come back to you about 8ish. Yeah, about 8 o'clock, so I look forward to it. Thanks, Rich. Microphone back to you. Mike 6 Sugar Lima Zulu, handing the microphone back to Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo.
Okay, mate. Yeah, well, I've got a microwave meal tonight. XYL's working till 8, so when Julian comes on, I should probably, or she gets home about 8:15. So hopefully I shall take a break then for 10 minutes. But yeah, no problem. Go and deal with your food, because that's the worst thing ever. Can't have burnt food.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, I've done it too many times, so I've learned my lesson, so yeah, I'm not going to start doing that too ragged, just all the best, Stoney.
Yeah, 7-3 from that. QRZ, anybody else on the frequency?
I want him 2E0 MDM, over.
2E0 MDM, just bear with me. 2E0 MDM. Stephen, good evening to you. Conditions aren't brilliant. I'll give you a report on the next over, but I'll just bear with me because for some reason I didn't log Simon. Just bear with me 1 second. I'll keep waffling, but I forgot to hit log on Simon, which won't be any good. Right, sorry. Right, try again. 2E0. Where are we? 2E0. Right, sorry. Try again.
What do you mean, sorry, try it again? There you go. That's 2E0MDM. Personal Steve there, over.
Yeah, sorry, Steve. I'm trying to. Well, I'm live streaming. I'm hearing myself in through the headphones because I've got to have TX monitor on to get my audio through. Obviously trying to keep an eye on the group messenger, and I forgot to log Simon, so not a problem. We're getting there, and I haven't got Julian tonight to take over, so I've not had much of a comfort break tonight, so not a problem. We'll persevere, and of course the conditions aren't too brilliant tonight, but we'll carry on and persevere as we normally do. I've had a busy weekend anyway. I worked about 35, nearly 40 lighthouses, and managed to work Vietnam and Thailand over the weekend. And one of the lighthouses was the States, so I had a fairly busy weekend. I know we've had a few obviously on the net tonight, so there we are. Rob's still not got his van back. They've got to replace the turbo as well now, and Julian won't be on till about 8 o'clock. So that's it from this end. 2E0 MDM. Apologies. I'm getting old and my brain's going. Well, that's what I say anyway. Back to you, Steve.
Okay, yeah, we're all copied this end, of course. No QRM as such, so we don't have that problem with your good self. You're about 58 to 59, mainly 59. There is some monkey chatter in the background, but I try to ignore that. I like to believe that I can hear everybody that I'm talking to. But yeah, no problem. All I do with this old radio, you see, I don't necessarily use it. I just turn the volume down and leave the kettle to boil, over.
Yeah, that's right. Well, I'm making a microwave meal for tea tonight. Oh, don't need. Yeah, that's right. When the XYL comes in about 20 past 8. But as I say, I'm hoping to have a 10-minute break when Julian turns up. Take it you're hanging about, Steve. At the moment, we've only got Dave in Launceston. Colin's gone off for his tea. Kev's had to disappear for a minute, but he will be back in about 5 minutes, he said. But no problem. I'll put you on the list and obviously put you as yes for now, unless you tell me any different. We have got Mark up in Farnborough, but he hadn't put whether he's shortwave listening or what, so I did try and call him a little bit earlier on. And oh, Kevin's just come back. Right, Steve, have you got a list in front of you?
Well, not really. I mean, I've just literally ad-libbed and just dropped in as you do. But what I do, I normally leave the radio and I'll just listen. If there's anything or anybody wants to call me, then that's an issue. I mean, if I hear you, I'll call back, of course. But if you're waiting for some more of the antagonists to turn up, I'll get that also. It's just one of those things. I've got a cup of coffee up here and I've got a computer, so I'm going to sort of like concentrate and have a little play with that. But the radio's on standby next to me, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm live streaming on YouTube if you want to have a listen to your audio and stuff. But there's a... oh, Mark's just come up now, so we'll try and give him a call in a minute. Do you want to... Well, Kev, you're probably here. If you work... I'll get Kev to give you a shout first, and then he can work through the couple on the list, and then that'll give me a chance to go and have a quick comfort break. Kevin, M0KCV, as you're back. Have you got a copy on Steve, 2E0MDM?
I certainly have, Richard. 2 Echo 0, Mike Delta Mike. This is Mike 0, Kilo Charlie Victor. How do you copy, Steve? Yeah, 59 plus 10 for you, young man, so we've got no problem with that, over. Oh, fantastic. I didn't look to see what your location was there, Steve, but you're also 59 plus 10, sometimes plus 15. It is a very noisy band at the moment tonight, but yeah, doing a great job in the Surrey. Go ahead. Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm not a million miles away. They're located in Windsor in Berkshire. That's roughly where I am. Not far from the castle, and running this old at 102. So that's what we're doing. And just with the old MH25 mic, but that's all it is, just a simple end-fed wire. Oh, well, you're doing a fantastic job there, Steve. And while we've got some conditions, I won't hold it with you. I'll thank you very much for the short QSO, and I'll leave you to work the next station on the list while we have some conditions, Steve. Go ahead. Okay, yeah, well, as I said, no problem with you. You're not that far away, but I wouldn't want to walk there, over. Yeah, well, oh, actually, do you know what? I've not even got my amp turned on. I'm doing 40 watts. I'm actually only using 40 watts, guys. Yeah, schoolboy error. That's all right. 59 plus 10 currently. Oh, well, there you go. And now I think I'm using 25. Yeah, no, actually, 25 watts I was using. And now I'm using 25 watts into the amp and getting 100 out. Well, it's working. Yeah, it might work a little bit better now. Okay, well, we give it back to the man up there, that Mr. Alpha Oscar Bravo. We give it back to you, young man, for the minute. If there's anybody else that wants to call, over.
Yeah, no problem. And, yeah, I'm only using 90 watts, Kev, so there we are. Right, stand by, Steve. Let's see if Dave can hear you. Dave, have you got a copy on Steve? Dave's call sign, 2E0IFK. Have you got a copy on Steve? 2 Echo 0, Mike Delta Mike.
20 Mike Delta Mike, yeah, copy 2 Echo 0, India, Kilo 2 Echo 0,
Yep, station calling, I can hear. You're 56 to 57 up into Windsor and Berkshire, over. Yeah, roger on that, we've got the 59, well thanks for that, but as I say, you're just being covered slightly by the QRM, not your fault of course, it's probably what's running between us, but you can be heard, over. Well, I didn't get a return on that, Mr. AOB, you can take that one back, but he can be heard this end, over.
Yeah, Roger, he's lost you at the moment, Dave, but, right, you've worked, Kev. Tom's come back on. Give Tom a shout, Steve. Oscar Hotel 6, Victor Delta Alpha, and I'll work him in a minute. See if we can get Tom, Steve.
Well, I think I could probably get over there, okay. I didn't get all the call there, but I'll call him anyway. Oscar Hotel 6, 2E0, MDM, over. Well, nothing back this way, just for the minute.
Yeah, roger, roger. I didn't hear anything over. Stand by, Steve. Tom, Oscar Hotel 6, Victor Delta Alpha. Have you got a copy on Mike 1, Alpha Oscar Bravo? No, nothing heard. He's come up as yes, but he's got about £9 of splatter at the moment, so not a problem. Right, let's see if we can get Mark, M7VMD. Have you got a copy on Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo? Yeah, roger, Mark. Sorry, I've got a lot of QRM this end at the moment. You're about 5 and 5, but just my report for a minute, Mark, and I'll get Steve to give you a call before he goes. Yeah, Kev, you're getting him.
No, too much splatter this way.
Yeah, sorry, I'm the same. Steve, you getting anything from him?
No, not really. Again, it's too much QRM this way as well.
Yeah, I know. I've got the same at the moment. Dave, just my report. Over. Yeah, sorry, Dave. No copy at the moment, but we'll try again a little bit later. I'll take that out the log. Couldn't get the report, Dave. We've got, as you know, we've got quite a bit of splatter at the moment, and interference on the frequency. But okay, all right, Steve. I'll put you on SLW for now, and if you're about later on, call back in, Matt.
Yeah, sure enough. Yeah, I'll call back in a bit. once it's the noise kind of subsides. But thanks for the contact for the moment, and we'll talk again a bit later, over.
Yeah, no problem. No problem at all, Steve. Right, Joe's is back on. Let me see if I can get hold of Joe's. Joe's, have you got a copy on Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo? Nothing over from Joe's. He's probably got a lot of noise as well. Kev, do you want to give him a go?
Bravo.
Kevin, M0KCV. Have you got a copy on Joe?
Well, get him to give us a call, Rich, because I'm really struggling this end. But go ahead, Derek.
Yeah, it's Papa Delta 7, Charlie Bravo. Give him a call, Kev.
Yes, Papa Delta 7, Charlie Bravo, Josh. Any copy? Mike 0, Kilo Charlie Victor.
Give it a try. This is Papa Delta 7, Charlie Bravo. Back to you, Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo. Richard, very good evening.
Yeah, stand by, Kev. Yeah, okay, Joe. About 5 and 9, 5 and 9. But Kevin was calling you, but I'll put him back on in a second. Over.
I'm still struggling, Richard, but yeah, you've got your 5-7, Richard.
Yeah, no problem. Stand by, Joe's, or Joe's. Give Kev a call. Give Kevin a call. Mike 0, Kilo Charlie Victor. Give Kev a call, over.
Yeah, Papa Delta 7, Charlie Bravo. Papa Delta 7, Charlie Bravo. Mike 0, Kilo Charlie Victor. How copy, Josh?
Hello, Colin. If I'm right, Golf Victor Charlie. We've been on it. That's not you. I don't think it's not you. Let me have a look on the list. Maybe I can see you standing. I hear you. Yes, I've got you, Kevin. Well, very good evening to you, Kevin. This is Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo. I have a copy on you, no problem. Yeah, you're very strong. Back to you.
Yeah, also likewise this end, Josh. 5-9 plus 20. 5-9 plus 20, your report, Josh. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, you got the same here. 5-9 plus 22. There's no problem, Kevin. No problem at all. But I'm struggling with our net control, and that gives a little bit trouble. So maybe if you call something, or maybe you can repeat it, because it's a little bit difficult for me. I hope Richard can hear me, but I don't hear Richard. I apologize for that, Richard. But I think there's a lot QSB and it's not working. It's working. It works a little bit against me. So, but okay, this is okay. I put you in the log, Kevin. 5-9 plus 20 dB.
I thank you very much, Josh. Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo M0KCV. Yeah, it's a bit of a struggle. Richard is in and out with me, as is everybody else on the frequency. I think it's the same for everyone, Josh, but we'll persevere, we'll carry on. Conditions are going to improve. I know they're definitely going to improve. As it gets later, conditions will improve. So I thank you for the short contact there, Josh. And microphone back to you, Richard. Have another go for Josh there, Richard, and see if you can make the contact. I think you have already, but he said he's struggling with you. Go ahead.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I did. I have logged in, but not a problem. And yeah, I can hear you okay, Joe. But if you can hear me, work the list. Work the list. You might struggle with Dave in Launceston, but work the list. And Tom, OH6 VDA says he can hear you. So yeah, work the list, Joe. Pass it on, Kev.
Yeah, Kev, he said tell him to work the list, over.
I think you're talking, Rich. I've got so much splatter, I'm really struggling. I'm not sure who you're talking to.
Yeah, Kev, if you can hear me, get Joe's to work the list. work the list, over.
To work the list, over.
Break.
Roger. I can work the list. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's the correct from Alpha Oscar Bravo, and while I've got the key in my hand, Jos, Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo, this is 2E0 MDM, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, first I tried Richard again. Richard, I want to please in my log, so I try it again. Richard, our net control, Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo. Do you have a copy on me, Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo?
Yeah, Roger, Joes. I have got you in the log at 5 and 7. You're 5 and 9. 5 and 7, 5 and 9. But if you work the list, Joes, if you can hear me, and Stephen at the bottom of the list, it was going SWL. It was him that called in, so please work him as well, over.
Yeah, over. Roger, Richard. I put you now in the log at this moment, so the time will a little bit, different. I don't know the time you have put me in the log because I couldn't hear you the first time. But thank you very much, Richard, for to be in net control. And the second one who I like to speak is Dave. Dave, do you have a copy on me? 2 Echo 0 India Foxtrot Kilo. Here is Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo from the Netherlands.
Charlie Bravo, 2 Echo 0 India Foxtrot Kilo out 5959 over.
Yeah, he did ask you, Joes.
No, I'm sorry, I don't hear anything at all. Maybe we'll try it again a little bit later. I don't have a copy on you. Kevin, I just spoke. Tom, Mike 0 Kilo Charlie Victor. Do you have a copy on me? I don't hear anything at all again. That's a little bit, pity. We'll try it again later, Tom. We'll try it later. Also, sorry, I apologize. I saw the wrong call sign. Tom, do you have a copy of me? Oscar Hotel 6 Victor Delta Alpha. This is Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo.
Yeah, Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo, Oscar Hotel 6 Victor Delta Alpha. Yeah, you're good copy, Jos. Nice to hear you. You're one of the few I can hear at the moment. You're 5 and 8 to 5 9. Over.
Yeah, he did answer you, Joes.
Roger, I've got you 592, Tom. I can get you, no problem. Yeah, there is QSB, but I could copy everything, so I'm very happy with that. I'll put you in a log with 592, Tom. I go to the rec. Thank you very much, Tom. I'll speak to you again the next time. I want to go further with Mike 7, Victor, Mike Delta, Mark. Do you have a copy on me? Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo.
Mike 7 Bravo Tango
Mike 7
The Mike 7, stand by.
I think I hear something very, very far away, but I don't know sure if it's you. Apologize for that, Mark. It won't work for this time. I'll try it again later. Stephen, this is Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo. 2 Echo 0 Mike Delta Mike. Do you have a copy of Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo?
Okay, yeah, Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo. 2E0 Mike Delta Mike returning. Yeah, no problems at all. 59 plus 10, over.
Roger, 5-9 here, the same. 5-9 plus 5 dB sometimes. I have a very good copy on you, but yeah, there are two people, and that's Kevin, Kevin, Tom, and Stephen. So you're the three persons. You are the three persons I can hear. and I'm struggling a lot with the QSB here, but okay, let's try it again. Well, thank you very much, Stephen. 5-9 for you, and yeah, I have a good modulation, a really good copy on you. Back to Richard, Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo.
2E0 HVD.
2E0 standby. No problem, Jose. Glad to get you in the log again, and I've changed my log time to yours, not a problem. Right, let me see if I can get Tom, because he did come up out the noise. Oscar Hotel 6, Victor Delta Alpha. Have you now got a copy on Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo, net controller? Nothing heard. Let's try Mark again. M7VMD. M7VMD. Have you got a copy on Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo? No, nothing heard. Okay, I'll put Stephen back on SWL. Right, the 2E0 that just called in, would you like to go ahead?
Yeah, good evening. 2E0 HVD. The name's Pete. I'm located in Manchester, and you're all big signals up here this evening. 5-9 plus over.
Yeah, no problem, Pete. We've got QRM on the frequency. We use 5-9 plus 20. Excuse me. We're running the Gentleman's HF Club, the Gentleman's Club HS Group, DX Group net, which runs on a Sunday night. I'm live streaming on YouTube, and I'm net the controller for the evening. Rob's still not got his van back. He normally runs the net, and normally it's Julian and myself that has been standing in for the last 4 or 5 weeks. But Julian is taking his XYL out, so he won't be back in till about 8 o'clock. But there's a few on the list. As I say, you're 5-9 plus 20, running about 90 watts this end from the Kenworth TS480 SAT, homemade fan pole for 20 and 40 metres, and it's about 9 foot off the ground. But name this end is Richard. I'm not sure how long you've been listening, Dave. But, not a problem. Band conditions tonight have been very, very noisy, and QRM both sides of us on the SDR, but we are persevering as we usually do. As the evening goes on, it does get better, and we do stop on till well, Julian runs the late night net, usually 9ish, 9:30, until 40 metres closes. Sometimes it's about 12:30. Sometimes it's getting on for 1:30. And a couple of weeks ago we had Canada and stuff started coming in just as we were closing down. But that's it. Right, back to you for a minute, Dave, and then I'll see who on the list can actually hear you. So, Dave up in Birmingham, back to you.
I think you mean me. I'm not sure now. My name's Pete and I'm in Manchester, over.
I must have got the call sign in wrong. Sorry, Pete. Go again with the call sign.
Yeah, it's 2 Echo 0 Hotel Victoria Delta.
Yeah, that's why. Sorry about that. I'll change it on the... for some reason I thought you said Papa Delta. Yeah, sorry, Pete. Comes up now. So, so I've got the... Yeah, it's Manchester. Right, let me change that before it gets too confusing. But, never mind. Right. Stand by 2 seconds then, Peter, and I'll get a few to give you a call. Top of the list. Right, the first one on the list, if he can hear you, because he's struggling with QRM. Jose, Papa Delta 7, Charlie Bravo. Have you got a copy on 2E0HVD?
Yes, Richard, I have a copy, but you can give it a try. I'm ready for it.
Yeah, give him a call, Joes. 2E0HVD. Roger?
Roger, Richard. I can hear you very far away with the headphones on, otherwise it won't work. Peter, Birmingham, 2 Echo 0, Hotel Papa Delta. Do you have a copy of Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo from the Netherlands?
Yeah, I can hear you. The call sign is 2 Echo 0, Hotel Victoria Delta, and you are 59 plus 30 dB with me, and the location is Manchester, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I've got a great copy on you. Very strong signal. No problem at all, Peter. It's a pleasure to listen. No struggling with USB, so I'm very happy with that. I see you come from Manchester. And, they put in the log, I see here in the list, it's 2 Echo 0 HPD is not correct. What is your what is the call sign? What's the correction?
It's 2 Echo 0 Hotel Victoria Delta 2E0HVD. Over.
Roger, Peter, Manchester. 2 Echo 0 Hotel Victor Delta. That is the right call sign. Thank you very much. I think Net Control will hear this, and they can make it right there. Thank you very much for your call, and we're very happy to talk to you. I give it back to Richard, our next control. Richard, Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo. Back to you. Thank you very much, Peter.
Can I get a signal report, please?
I apologize. 59 plus 10 dB.
I'm just testing a new antenna out. It's a cobweb antenna with 40 meters, and it's about 50 feet at the moment on the tower. Over.
Roger. Well, I only work with a high-end set, 40 meters long, and it's 12 till 50 meters, a little bit up over the water, and I'm very happy with that. It's a 40 meter long wire, and a 40 meter band is a full wave, so normally that works, and it works again. If the conditions are a little bit helping us. Thank you very much, Peter. Thank you very much. I put you in the log 59 plus 10 dB, and back to Richard on Net Control.
Yeah, no problem. Peter, Tom can hear you, but it looks of it. His call sign is Oscar Hotel 6, Victor Delta Alpha. He's not hearing me, so please give him a call, Peter.
Yeah, I'll give it a go. Oscar Hotel 6, Victor Delta Alpha. This is 2E0 Hotel Victoria Delta. How copy? Over.
Yeah, no problem, Peter. 2 Echo 0 Hotel Victor Delta from Oscar Hotel 6 Victor Delta Alpha. You're 59, sometimes speaking 10 over. And you have the name Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. I'm in Western Finland, so I'm a bit further away than the rest of the gang. I did have a copy on that control on that last orbital, but I do have it's very difficult because there's a lot of QRM. There's another net going on 7171, and they're splattering all over the place. I think they're actually, from the language, it sounds like Polish. That makes it a bit difficult. Anyway, 59 to 59 plus, Peter, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much. You're also 59 to 59 plus with me, Tom, and I'll put you in the log. Thank you very much from 2E0 Hotel Victor Delta.
Yep, so agreed.
Okay, Peter, well done. I've not heard him yet, but you've got Mark up in Farnborough. Mike 7, Victor Mike Delta. Give him a call, Pete.
Okay, Mike 7, Victor Mike Delta, 2E0HVD. How copy?
Mike 7, Victor Mike Delta. There are very few stations that I can hear, but it's just a bit frustrating to have somebody who can tell me they can't hear me and I can hear them, and then just bottom of the list again. Over.
Yeah, well, I can hear you, mate. I can hear you 5-9 with me, 59. No problem at all, Mark. Over.
Well, that's fantastic. It makes it all worthwhile knowing that somebody out there can hear me. So thank you very much for taking the time to come back to me. Very much appreciated. I'm very happy now to go to the bottom of the list and join the normal progression. Over.
Yeah, no problem. How are you copying me down there, Mark? What's my signal report? Over.
Yeah, Mike 7, Victor Mike Delta. Can you say your call again? Over.
Yeah, no problem. It's 2 Echo 0 Hotel Victoria Delta, and I'm just looking for a signal report, please.
Yeah, 2 Echo 0 Hotel Victoria Delta. You'll be pleased to know you're a 5 and plus 10. Over.
5-9 plus 10. Lovely. Just like I say, I'm testing a new antenna out, and really for 40 metres it doesn't need to be as high as it is. But it seems to be receiving well, Mark. You were 5-9 plus 5 on your last over. Alright, buddy, thanks a lot. I'll hand it back to the controller. 2-0 HVD.
Yeah, okay, Peter, thanks very much. Are you hanging around, Pete, just before I go back to Mark?
Yeah, I can hang around a bit, yeah.
Okay, we've got a couple more just joined us. Mark, are you now receiving me? Mike 7 Victor Mike 7 Victor Mike Delta. Bearing in mind that we are running, well, I'm running about 100 watts and some of the stations are running 200 watts. I appreciate you're only running 10 watts and conditions are not good tonight. But on your last over, Mark, I did get a signal from you, so please bear with us. A lot of it's conditions, and obviously you're only running 10 watts, so you're not going to. Everybody on the net's not going to hear you. But Mike 7 Victor Mike Delta, Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo.
What is the net?
Mike 7 Bravo Tango Golf.
Mike 7 Bravo Tango Golf.
QSL.
Richard, thank you for coming back to me. Your signal report from me, you are very clear, 5 and 9 to plus 10. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Mark. The other station stand by. I'll call you in a minute. Nice to work you, Mark. And no problem at all. We have worked before on 3 occasions, but a lot of it is conditions, Matt. Literally, it's been pretty rough all day, and of course it's not helping because there's QRM both sides of us at the moment. There's another net running, etc. But it's nice to get you in the log again, Mark. We will pass it round to you, and obviously we'll see who else you can hear. I'll just bring in Ian, and then well, in fact, can you hear Joe's, Mark? And can let me know whether you can. Oh, there's only Joe's and Peter. You've just worked, so. Are you receiving Joe's? Over.
I'm just going to have to clear, guys, for a minute. I will be. I'll call back in 5 minutes. Over.
Yeah, call sign?
20 HVD.
Yeah, no problem. Mark, did you receive my last over?
Mike 7 Victor Mike Delta. Answer, yes, did receive your last. Completely and totally happy to go to the bottom of the list and join the normal progression. Over.
Yeah, that's all right, Mark. I'd say you're not going to the bottom of the list. It's just that obviously on 10 watts, with the conditions at the moment, a lot of stations aren't going to hear you. but not a problem. There's only 2 on at the moment. As I said, is Joe's in Netherlands, and Ian has just joined us. So let me stand by a minute, Mark, and I'll see if Joe's actually hearing you at the moment. But I know he suffers with a lot of QRM over in the Netherlands. Joe's, Papa Delta 7, Charlie Bravo. Have you got a copy on Mark, Mike 7 VMD?
Yeah, I will give it a try, Richard. I will give it a try. Mike 7, Victor Mike Delta for Papa Delta 7, Charlie Bravo. Do you have a copy on me?
Papa Delta 7, Charlie Bravo. Yes, I have you. Your report from me is a 5 and plus 20.
I don't hear anything at all, Richard. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, Mark, he's not hearing you, but he struggles to hear me at times, so it's not surprising. But not a problem. Got a couple more joined us, so hopefully we'll see if they can hear you now and then, Mark. But thanks for your patience. Right, to Mike 0. DIF. Sorry, I'm trying to do 2 or 3 things at once here. Ian, how do you copy? Mike 1 Alpha, Oscar Bravo.
Mike 1 Alpha, Oscar Bravo, 2 Mike 0 Delta India Foxtrot. I'm giving you 5-8. Unfortunately, someone is tuning up over yours.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to have to turn the RF... Oh, it's just down to 80 at this moment. So I was going to turn the RF gain down so it didn't get too much on the live stream, but not a problem. Yeah, you're a good signal. 5.9 when conditions allow. So nice to get you in the log again. And it's been a fairly busy weekend, so not a problem. All right, have you got the list in front of you, Ian?
Yeah, I have the list up on the Facebook page.
Yeah, okay. You might, if you run down through the list, Andy's just joined us, but I'll speak to him on the next time round. It'll give me a chance to. I know there's only a couple of 3 on. Joe's having trouble with heavy QRM, so give him a go anyway, and then just work the other couple on the list, and by then I should be back.
Okay, which one do you want me to start with, please, Richard?
Sorry, say again?
Yeah, the person tuning up, which one you wish me to start with, over?
Yeah, if you start at the top of the list, start with Joe's, Papa Delta 7, Charlie Bravo. Keep your ears out, and Ian's going to give you a call, and then just work down and work Andy last, Ian, over.
Roger, thank you, all receivers to you. Papa Delta 7, Charlie Bravo, this is 2 Mike 0 Delta India Foxtrot. Receiving over.
I hear something far in the background. I don't know if it's you, Richard, or another station. But come back again, please.
It is 2 Mike 0 Delta India Foxtrot, over.
Is it Mike 7 Bravo Quebec Zulu? No. I really don't know. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, not a problem. Yes, I'll try again later. Now to you. Mike 7 Victor Mike Delta 2 Mike 0 Delta India Foxtrot. Receiving over. Nothing held. Mike 7X3 Tango 2 Mike 0 Delta India Foxtrot. Stephen, over.
Yeah, good evening, Ian. 2 Mike 0 Delta India Foxtrot, Mike 7 X-ray Tango, Tango returning. 5 and 9, Ian, when allowed from the adjacent frequency, over.
Thank you for that. Yes.
Stand by the brake.
5-9 wind conditions. My working conditions are 50 watts for throwing in trend using a G450 Delta.
Yeah, I received the 5 and lost you with people above the frequency. I do apologise, but you're 5 and 9 into Clacton on C, Ian, over.
Yes, all received, Andy, thank you. I'm in Kirkheaton, just west of Edinburgh, over.
Yeah, he did answer you, Andy.
Sorry, I can't hear. I've got 20 plus 20 these people above us, and I've tried notching them out, and I can't get them below 5 and 10.
Yeah, no problem. He's got QRM at the moment, Ian, but Andy, stand by. Go ahead to brake.
Yeah, no, somebody just called my 7BQZ now, and I bumped something on my radio, and I landed on another frequency. I am back in, just to mention.
Yeah, sorry, I've got heavy QRM. Go ahead again with the call sign.
Mike 7 Bravo, Quebec Zulu.
Yep, stand by, because we're running a net list, so Mike 7... Sorry, Mike 7... Yeah, the Mike 7 Bravo, stand by a minute because I've got heavy QRM and I need to get your call sign. But I'll go back to Andy. Andy, you're about 5 and 9 this end, but as you're getting, I'm getting heavy QRM at the moment. Yeah, it's somebody just above us, but it looks a bit running very wide. But we'll persevere. Right, Andy, M7XTT. Have you got a copy on Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo?
Yeah, Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo, Mike 7 X-ray Tango, Tango returning. Yeah, the same as before, Richard. 5 and 9 plus 10 when allowed. As soon as they fire up, the signals are so wide that they're just splattering everywhere, over.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I've just had a look on the SDR one. In fact, it's on live stream if you're watching it. But not a problem. All right, Andy. Oh, it's Alan. Sorry, Alan. Just bear with me a minute, as you can tell. Okay, Andy. Is there anybody on the? Have you got the list in front of you? And is there anybody on the list you haven't worked over?
Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna have to QRT, Richard. I'm afraid I'm literally struggling to get you, and you're 5 9 plus 20 to me. I'm going to shortwave listen for a little while until the QRM's gone. I'll be by a bit later there, Rich. Go ahead.
Yeah, no problem, Matt. That's unfortunately we've had that most of the night, both sides of us, but we'll persevere. It usually gets a little bit better, but there we are. Right, good evening, Alan. M7BQZ. Have you got a copy on Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo with the QRM? Sorry, Alan, wrong call sign in there. M0TRU, have you got a copy on Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo? Mike 0, Tango Romeo uniform, now the QRM stopped. Have you got a copy on me? Right, going to have to stand by, guys. I'm going to have to see if they'll move slightly, but I very much doubt it. Stand by.
From Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo, my name is Jos.
Alright, Jos has gone down there. I've got 3k up and 2k down, or thereabouts. But there we are. Let's try again. Persevere and keep going, as the saying says. Alan, M0TRU, have you got a copy on Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo?
Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo, Richard, I'm very sorry, I don't get anything at all. The station at 7169. 7169. I asked him if he wants to film a little bit lower, and he is now searching for another frequency. So if you have just a couple of minutes, the clattering will go away, I think. I'm sorry for the seamless change. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Joe, no problem. I did hear you. I did drop down to see if they'll move, but we got one up, we got 3k up as well, but they're not speaking in English, so that's no good to me. But stand by, Joe, if you can hear me. Alan, you're about 5 and 9, Alan, in the clear, over. Yeah, okay, Alan, I think you give me a 5 and 9. But as you can hear, we're struggling a bit tonight, but we'll persevere. Okay, have you got the list in front of you, Alan?
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
Have you got the list in front of you? Okay, would you want to work the list, and I'll bring the other two in a minute, over. Yeah, it's not helping, Alan, because I've got somebody keying up as well now. But we'll persevere. Right, John, I wonder if you got a copy on me. Alan's gone shortwave listening because of the QRM. 2E0 Sierra Papa Sierra. Have you got a copy on Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo?
Yeah, Mike 1 Oscar. Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo. 2 Echo 0 Sierra Papa Sierra. How'd you copy, over?
Yeah, 5959, John. The frequency's gone a little bit quieter for a few minutes, but a lot better copy when the QRM's quiet. But nice to, looks like the first time, but nice to hear from Payton. I've got relatives in Payton, so know Payton and Brixton very well. But no problem. There is a couple of three on, but because of the QRM, a lot are going shortwave listening for a little while. Unfortunately, my counterpart that you normally runs the net with me isn't going to be on. Well, he hasn't come up yet. He said he'd be about 8 o'clock. But we're persevering and hopefully get you passed around. So, have you got the list in front of you, John?
Yes, Papa Delta 3 Juliet Kilo. Papa Delta 3 Juliet Kilo from the Netherlands. Do you read me?
Papa Delta, stand by. We're running the net, and I'll bring you in a minute. But Papa Delta, stand by. John, have you got the list in front of you?
Hello, goodbye. This is Papa Delta 3 Juliet Kilo. Papa Delta 3 Juliet Kilo. On the north side of the Netherlands. Test.
Right, this frequency is in use, so if you can go test in somewhere else, it'd be appreciated. And the Papa Delta, stand by. We're running a net, and I'll bring you in a minute. Stand by the Papa Delta. John, 2 Echo 0, Sugar Papa Sugar. Have you got a list in front of you, over?
On that, Richard, I've got the list in front of me, but very heavy QRM and somebody playing city buggers, over.
Yeah, Roger. Do you want to just try and work the list, John? And then we'll just persevere and carry on. But if you work the ones you can for a minute, Matt, hopefully conditions will get better, and then there'll be a few more come back up, and you can work a few more, John.
Okay, Roger.
Papa Delta 3 Juliet Kilo. Papa Delta 3 Juliet Kilo.
Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo.
Do you read me? Papa Delta 3 Juliet Kilo.
Yes, I am here, far away, but there is another station who is testing on this frequency. So I will ask him now if he can test it on another frequency. Please don't whistle at this frequency. There's a net running here. The Gentleman's Club is running here, a net, and we don't hear anything at all. We're struggling with the signals, and I would appreciate if you will test it somewhere else. Thank you very much for your cooperation. From Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo. John, 2 Echo 0, Shera Papa Shera. Do you have a copy on Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo from Holland?
Yeah, Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo, 2 Echo 0, Sierra Papa Sierra, returning your 5x9 plus about 5 dB. 5x9 plus 5, over.
Yeah, Roger, I copied it. 5.9 plus 10 dB. You got a 5.7. It's similar with the QSB I have here, but I had copied you. Thank you very much, John, for this report. I'm very happy. I put you in a log for 5.7 QSL.
Yeah, QSL on that, Josh. Nice to work you this evening. Your signal's dropped down to 5 and 7. 57 at the moment, Roger?
Roger, I take 5.7 for myself and 5.7 for you. Roger?
That's a Roger.
Papa Delta
Back to you, Richard.
Kilo. Papa Delta 3 Juliet Kilo. Do you read me?
The Papa Delta 3 Juliet Kilo, can you stand by? Stand by. We are running a net. We'll come to you in a minute. Papa Delta 3, stand by.
Yes, I understand you very well. There's a little bit QSK. on the evening, huh?
You come from England? I think you come from England. I am come from the north side of the Netherlands. It's Papa Delta 3 Juliet Kilo, over.
Josh, would you like to translate and ask him to stand by, over?
Italy Uniform 2, Quebec, Bravo Foxtrot.
Italy Uniforms 2, stand by. It's a net. We'll call you in shortly. Joes, can you get that other Papa Delta to stand by? Obviously Joe's not even hearing me. Sorry about that, John. Carry on, work the list.
Yeah, roger on that. Mike 7, Victor, Mike Delta. Mike 7, Victor, Mike Delta. 2 Echo 0, Sierra, Papa Sierra. Calling him by.
Mark, have you got a copy on 2E0 SPS? He is calling you. Nothing heard, John.
Okay, 2 Mike 0, Delta India Fox. 2 Mike 0, Delta India Fox. 2 Echo 0, Sierra, Papa Sierra. Bye for you.
2 Echo 0, Sierra, Papa Sierra. 2 Mike 0, Delta India Foxtrot. Retirement. Good evening to you. I hear you 5657 at present, over.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you're really back down into the noise. You're really into the noise here. I'm sorry, I can't make a copy with you, over.
Roger, John, 2 Mike 0, Delta India Fox is coming. I'm receiving you 565657 in the QRM. 5657, over.
Yeah, roger on that. You're a 3x4. 3x4 is your signal report into Paynton from 2 Echo 0, Sierra, Papa Sierra.
Roger, 2 Echo 0, Sierra, Papa Sierra, 2 Mike 0, Delta India Fox. Thank you.
Okay, Ian 73.
Well done, John. Was a bit of a struggle, but you got there.
Mike 7, Echo Alpha Juliet. Mike 7, Echo Alpha Juliet. 2 Echo 0, Sierra, Papa Sierra. Calling them by.
Yeah, this is Mike 7, Echo Alpha Juliet. Can you go with the call sign again, please?
Mike 7, Echo Alpha Juliet. 2 Echo 0, Sierra, Papa Sierra. Calling.
Yeah, this is
nothing heard.
Echo Alpha Juliet, returning to 2 Echo...
Golf 4, Delta Foxtrot X-ray. Golf 4, Delta Foxtrot X-ray. 2 Echo 0, Sierra, Papa Sierra. Calling them by.
Yeah, he did answer you, John.
Okay, Golf Mike 4, Victor India Kilo. Golf Mike 4, Victor India Kilo. 2 Echo 0, Sierra, Papa Sierra. Calling them by.
Yeah, 2 Echo 0, Sierra, Papa Sierra. This is Golf Mike 4, Victor Italy Kilo. 5 and 8. 5 and 8 with me. But back to you, John. Over.
Yeah, roger on that, Bob. You're a 5x3, 53. 5 and 3 is your signal report into Paynton, over.
Oh, Roger, thanks for that, John. 5 and 3, you're 5 and 8. Yeah, it seems a bit noisy tonight. I'll put it back to you to go on the next one on the net, and you're going in the logs there from GM4 VIK.
Yeah, roger on that, Bob. Nice to work you this evening. 73.
73, John.
I think that's you worked everybody, John, isn't it?
November Golf 4 Kilo Charlie Sierra.
last caller?
Golf 4 Kilo Charlie Sierra.
You're not on the list as far as I can tell, but stand by.
Roger, roger.
Yeah, we're running the HF, the Gentleman's HFDX Group net, and obviously you'll be added on the list in a minute, if unless I've missed you. Over.
QSL.
Right, stand by. I'll just a few come on since I've had the control back. Right, Dave, M7EAJ, have you got a copy of Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo net controller?
Yeah, this is Mike 7 Echo Alpha Juliet. Yes, I've got a copy on Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo. Back to you.
Yeah, okay Dave, you're about 5 and 6. If I can have a signal report, I'll just run down through the list and get everybody in the log, and then we'll pass you all round. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Signal report this end is you're giving me 5 and 9.59. Back to you.
Yeah, no problem Dave. If you stand by, because there's a few just come up on the list. Jerry, G4DFX, very light copy, but we'll give it a go. G4D Delta Foxtrot X-Ray, have you got a copy of Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo?
Stop shooting.
Yeah, roger, about 5 and 8 QRM. Somebody's tuning, but that's not a problem. I can hear what you're saying, so that's the main thing, Jeremy. But yeah, no problem. About 5 and 8. If you can give me the signal report, I'll just work the rest of the list that's just come up, and then we'll pass you round. Over. Yeah, QSL. If you stand by a minute, as I say, I'll work the rest that's just come up, and I'll just stick that in the wrong place. Sorry about that. But just stand by 2 seconds, or a couple of minutes, because I've just mucked up my log, and trying to sort that out. Right. Hopefully, I'm back with you. Right, the next one on the list is Bob in Inverness. Yep. Golf Mike 4, Victor India Kilo. Have you got a copy on Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo net control?
Yeah, Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo, Richard, yes, good evening to you, sir. You're about 5 and 8 with me. A bit of a noisy band, but fully readable. Back to you, Richard, from TM4VIK.
Yeah, okay, Bob, no problem. Thanks for the 5 and 8. You're about 5 and 9, but the band's been very, very noisy, and we've had QRM both sides of us, etc. I am live streaming on YouTube. There is a link at the top of this page, or the log, the live log, if you want to listen back later on. But as I say, we're persevering. It's getting better, but we have had a lot of QRM. But not a problem. You're in the log, Bob, and you know the procedure. We'll pass you around in a minute. So right. So what I'll do is I'll go up to the top of the list, because I've lost track a little bit of who's worked who. So we'll pass it to Joe's. He can work the list. I know we normally do it the other way round, but with everything that's going on, it's been a bit confusing, and of course with the QRM as well. So Joe's, have you got a copy? Oh, sorry, let's start again. Joe's, can you work the ones you haven't worked, over?
Did you call me, Richard?
Yeah, sorry, I got somebody come right up on close to the frequency now. Just down, about 2 Ks down by the looks of it. But I'll tell you what, Joe, you stand by a minute. Let me do it the other way. Right. Let's start with Jeremy, because he'll have a bit better signal to hear 1 or 2. Jeremy, have you got a list in front of you? Jeremy, Golf 4 Delta Foxtrot X-Ray. Have you got a list in front of you? Yeah, if you've got a list, I don't suppose you'll hear half of them because of the QRM that's just come up a bit further up. But do you want to work the list? He may have gone down to 2K down because the QRM stopped, so it might have been Joe's gone down and spoke to him. But try again. Yeah, try again, Bob. Sorry, start again. Try again, Jeremy. Sorry, Matt. Golf 4 Delta Foxtrot X-Ray. Work the list. Sorry, I didn't hear anything then. QRM. Jeremy, Golf 4 Delta Foxtrot X-Ray. Are you still copying me?
Yeah, Roger, I do. I've been all over the downside. I went down a bit too far. This is Golf 4 Delta Fox X-Ray. You copy?
Yeah, do you want to work the list, Jeremy, if you've got it in front of you?
I'll have a try, because I'm only trying to get up. I'll have a try anyway. I'm going to call again, PD7 Charlie Bravo. Do you copy? Go ahead.
Joe's PD7 Charlie Bravo. Jeremy's calling you, over.
Oh, I'm very sorry. I was on 7169. I have a lot of spluttering, so I asked him to leave the frequency. So he's already gone, and I thanked him. But Joe, please try again. This is Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo listening.
Roger, Josh. Very good evening to you. This is Golf 4 Delta Fox X-Ray. Calling Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo. Do you copy me?
I hear nothing. I hear nothing at all. I'm very sorry. Back to net control, Mike 1 Alpha, Mike 1 Oscar Alpha Bravo. Richard, please take the mic.
Yeah, no copy, Jeremy. No copy. He's got heavy QRM. Carry on the list.
Yeah, I'm as I said, I'm only running 20 watts, so I'm surprised it's giving out. So, right, to Mike Delta, Mark, do you copy me? This is Golf 4 Delta Fox X-Ray. Do you copy that?
Mark, Mike 7, Victor Mike Delta. Have you got a copy on Jeremy? Golf 4 Delta Foxtrot X-Ray's calling you.
Radio 6, Lima November, Italy. Sierra Zulu 8 Golf. Sierra Zulu 8 Golf.
Please stand by.
This frequency is in use. this frequency is in use. It's been in use since 5 o'clock this evening. Please QSY, thank you.
Radio 6? Radio 6, Lima, November, Italy.
The Radio 6, stand by. We've got a net running. We'll call you in a minute. Just stand by. Stand by. Jeremy, go ahead again.
My friend, your report 5959, Europa, Somalia, Papa Delta to Echo Go. Romeo 00. Going Papa Delta to Echo Go. Thank you very much. Nice to meet you. All the best. Bye bye.
Right, stand by everybody. This frequency is in use. It's been in use since 5 o'clock this evening for the Gentleman's HFDX Group net. Would you please QSY off this frequency? Please QSY, and everybody else stand by. Stand by. It's a net. We'll call you in at the end as we go down through the list. So everybody stand by. Stand by. Jeremy, try again, Matt. Golf 4 Delta Foxtrot X-ray. I appreciate you're only running 20 watts. There's a lot of low power stations on the frequency. Try again, Jeremy.
Well, I'll try Dave. Mike 7 Echo Alpha Juliet. Mike 7 Echo Alpha Juliet. Do you copy Golf 4 Delta Fox X-ray, guys? One more time, Mike 7 Echo Alpha Juliet. This is Golf 4 Delta Fox X-ray. Do you copy me?
Sierra Victor 1, Canada, November, Sierra.
Sierra Victor 1, stand by, stand by. It's a net. Stand by. We'll call you in shortly. M7JOL is on shortwave listening, Jeremy.
Roger, I'm Papa Delta, Golf 4 Victor. Sierra Victor, Charlie November, Sierra. I think that Richard, I'll pass it back to you and you can back to control.
Okay, Jeremy, thanks for trying. This frequency is in use. This frequency is in use. It's been in use for the last 3 hours. Please QSY. Please QSY. Thank you very much. Dave, are you hearing anybody other than me? M7EAJ, Mike 1 Alpha, Oscar Bravo, net controller.
Yeah,
at the moment I'm only hearing you, the rest of it is just pure noise. This is M7EAJ returning.
Okay, Dave, we'll stick around. Hopefully things will get better. They usually do as the night goes on, but we'll call you back in a minute and see if when you can start hearing a few more. Bob, GM4 VIK, is there anybody that you can hear in on the frequency at the moment? Over.
Thanks, Richard. GM4 VIK. I can hear Josh. I suspect I'll be able to hear Ian, but I can't hear Jeremy, unfortunately. Richard, over.
Yeah, no problem. I know Jeremy's only on 20 watts, so and Ian's just come back on actually. Do you want to give him a try?
Certificate.
I'll give him a try.
Έχετε κάνει πάρα πολύ ωραία δουλειά και ευχαριστούμε πάρα πολύ. Καλή συνέχεια. Είναι και ο φίλος μου Βασίλης. Να του δώσεις πάρα πολλούς χαιρετισμούς. Ξέρει αυτός.
Εντάξει, ευχαριστώ πολύ. Πολλά 73.
Καλή συνέχεια, 73. Χάρηκα.
This frequency is in use, chaps. Can you QSY?
Secure Lighthouse, Sierra Zulu 8 Golf. Sierra Zulu 8 Golf. Secure Lighthouse.
This frequency is in use. This frequency is in use. Been in use for the last 3.5 hours. Can you QS why? And not call CQ.
Good. Nice out.
Okay, Bob, sorry about that. Carry on.
Hi, Roger. Well, I don't hear anything from Jeremy, Richard. Over.
No, okay, he's only running 20 watts, so it's not surprising. But not to worry. We'll persevere. I've got to take a comfort break in a minute, but hopefully Julian will be up shortly. He can take over for a few minutes. He seems to get quite a good signal across Europe, but not to worry. Right, let's stick out another call and see if anybody. There's been a lot on, but obviously with the QRM tonight and conditions very noisy. They've most of them have gone shortwave listening, but there we are. Right, this is the Gentlemen's Club HFDS Group Net on 7.170, live streaming on YouTube. The net controller for the evening is Mike 1 Alpha Oscar Bravo, QRZ.
Mexico 5, Hotel Fox, Japan.
Mexico 5, good signal, Hotel Fox, Japan. Good evening. I'll put the call sign in wrong. Right, sorry, Mike 5, go again.
Okay, Richard, it's Mike 5, Hotel Fox, Juliet. Name is John Juliet Oscar, Hotel November, 5 miles west of Liverpool, UK, over.
Yeah, Roger John, sorry, it's been a long day. Done a lot of lighthouses and stuff earlier as well, and it's been quite a long day, but there we are, all part of the hobby. But no problem on where you are. I'll give you a signal report in a minute, John. There's a few on, but because of the QRM and stuff tonight, it's been very difficult. Apologies for that. We have got 1 or 2 on, so I'll pass you round in a minute. M5HJ HFJ M1AOB.
M1AOB, M5HFJ. Okay, Richard, no problem. You did a good job there. You're trying to control the Italians and everybody. All the best to you. Anyway, we'll stand by. Go ahead, Richard.
Yeah, no problem. There's 1 or 2 on at the moment. Have you got a list? Have you got one of our live log lists over?
Λοιπόν, είσαστε κάτω στη Σύρο εκεί, είναι correct?
Yeah, I don't know whether you heard that, John, because the QRM that's come up on the frequency, but we'll persevere. IJ. M5HFJ. Are you on the group and have you got the log, the live log over?
Yes, sir.
There's somebody talking all over you there.
Χαιρετώ, πολλά 73, από ένα ακόμα από έκο.
He's wiping you out, Richard. So just sit and listen, Richard, over.
Yeah, okay, no problem, John. It's a bit like it tonight. This time of the night, the Europeans seem to come up and don't take any notice of who's on the frequency. Or don't check the frequency, I should say. But there we are. We'll persevere. Obviously, hopefully, things will pick up in a minute. Conditions will get better and we can get you past the range, John. Yeah, Bob, did you hear John? Just quickly, Golf Mike 4 VIK. Did you have a copy on Mike 5 Hotel Foxtrot Juliet?
Roger Richard, I did. He was a good 5 and 9 with me. I'll give him a call, will I? Over.
Yeah, go ahead.
Right, John, Mike 5 Hotel Foxtrot Juliet, nice signal, 5 and 9. This is GM4 VIK, Bob up in Inverness. So I wonder how you copy, over.
GM40, okay, Mike 5 Hotel Fox Juliet. So you're not me winters out here, you're 5 plus 20. Overall QRM, no problem at all, over.
To 20, that's great, thanks John. It's VIK by the way, Victor Italy Kilo, the last thing letters, QSL.
QSL, what's your name, over?
Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo.
Okay Bob, well I've got you, no problem at all. 5 and 9 plus. We'll put it back, he's got a few stations on there. And somebody playing monkey, playing something, nobody's playing. Well, back to you Richard, thanks for that.
Yeah, no problem. Joe's is on up in the Netherlands, but I'm sure he'll struggle with you at the moment. So if you're hanging about, just let us know, and then I can change it on the log. But no problem. Bob, can you you got a list in front of you? Can you put out a couple of calls, because I need to use the facilities. So can I give you the frequency for a couple of minutes, over?
Yeah, Roger, no problem. I'll maybe go down the list that I haven't worked. Josh, I was hearing you, Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo, GM4 VIK, any copy?
Roger, Bob, I hear you. It's very far away with my headset on, but I hear you. You've got a 5, no, I'm sorry. You've got a 347, Bob. QSL?
QSL, Josh, that's fine. You're 5 and 9 with me, no problem whatsoever. Well, next Friday I'll be near you. I'll be landing in Schiphol on the way to Vienna next Friday coming, so I won't be on next week. But nice to work you, and the 5 and 9 from me, Josh, over.
Yeah, Roger, Bob. The last words I couldn't copy, I cannot copy, but it's okay. I put you in a log 4747, and I put myself in a log for 59. Thank you very much, Bob. I'm struggling, and there are so many stations who go through this frequency, or a little bit lower or a little bit higher, so yeah, that gives me another job. But thank you very much, Bob. Golf Mike 4 Victor India Kilo from Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo. A very good evening, thank you very much. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, thanks very much, Josh, and I'll be away for a week, a couple of weeks before I'm on again, 73, sir, and time to rail. Mark, Mike 7, Victor Mike Delta GM4 VIK. No, nothing's heard. Ian, 2 Mike 0 Delta India Foxtrot Golf Mike 4 Victor Italy Kilo. Nothing heard. Dave, can you hear me? Mike 7 Echo Alpha Juliet GM4 VIK.
Πάρα πολύ ωραία. Το όνομά μου είναι Λουκάς, περιοχή μου είναι η Ραφίνα. Άρα λοιπόν καλά, ρωτήσω τι κάνεις.
Γιατί έχω already worked, Jeremy is here, so
εγώ να σκεφτώ τα καλύτερα, there's a net running on this frequency. There's a net running on this frequency for the last 3 hours. Please QSK for Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo. I would appreciate if you go a little bit lower or a little bit higher. Thank you very much from Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo.
Yeah, Josh, it's Simon Mike 6 Sugar Lima Zulu. It's a Sugar Victor 2 station doing the lighthouses. He's just ignoring, he's just carrying it on. QSL.
Roger. Thank you very much.
Και συγκεκριμής βοηθάμε λίγο στην ανάλυση του, μήπως σε κάποιες στιγμές και επιστοποιηθεί και κάποιος και ασχοληθεί με αυτό.
Ευχαριστώ πολύ για την επικοινωνία. Να είστε καλά, πολλά 73.
Μονάχα να μου επιτρέψεις να σου πω ότι επειδή προέρχομαι από ναυτική οικογένεια και έχω μείνει για πάρα πολλά χρόνια στη Σύρο, μέσα στην Ερμούπολη, επί καθημερινής βάσεως, ασύγκριζα 3 φάρους. 2 στην είσοδο του λιμένα και ένα απέναντι στο νησάκι, πολύ μεγαλύτερο των 2 προηγούμενων. Επέτρεψέ μου να σε ρωτήσω, επειδή προέρχομαι από τον καιρό, πώς θα φύγετε τον Λουκάφωνο και εδώ κλείνουμε την κοινωνία, προέρχομαι τα καλύτερα και πάντα να φοβόμαστε και να μαθαίνουμε και εμείς οι υπόλοιποι. Ο Sierra Victor 1 Tango Alpha Kilo, του περνάει το μικρόφωνο και θέλω καλό βράδυ, καλή συνέχεια.
GM4VIK, standing by. Να βλέπω στο παράθυρο μου, και εγώ μέρος του παραγγελίου, τα ίδια ακριβώς και ίδια ακριβώς εικόνα, 3 φάρους. Ένα κόκκινο, ένα πράσινο και ένα άσπρο με ένα βαθιά ψηλά. Λοιπόν, από την τροποποίηση που μου είπες, ακούγεται δυνατό μικρόφωνο, αλλά θέλει λίγο περιοχές, είναι κάπως ξερό. Να μην πω παραπάνω, αλλά καθαρά είναι δυνατό κατανοητό, γιατί και κάποιος άλλος συνάδελφος πήρε μαζί του μικρόφωνο.
Echo India 3, Juliet Romeo Bravo. Any contact?
You joining the DX, Gentleman's DX group at Echo India Station, go ahead.
Yeah, I see a station up on the cluster there. Sierra Zulu 8, Echo Romeo Sierra, in Greece. I was just wondering, are they on this one, over?
I don't know, we've been on here since 5 o'clock, it's the Gentleman's DX next. This is GM4VIK. Waiting for the net controller to come back. Can I get your call sign again? I know it's Echo India. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. It's Echo India 3, Juliet Romeo Bravo. That's the call sign, and the personal is Ruben. Maybe I wasn't going out because sometimes my foot doesn't go properly on the TX switch. So the personal here is Ruben, Romeo Echo, Uniform Bravo Echo November. I do hear stations in the background. I was just wondering, was that the lighthouse, over?
There is stations come on in the background about half an hour ago, but we were running a net here, and I think it's because the band's changing, obviously propagation is changing. Anyway, the name here is Bob. Do you want to stay on the Gentleman's over?
Well, I tell you, to be honest, I am collecting lighthouses, and I wanted to see, can I get another couple tonight? But I might come back on later. I'm sure you are on for a little while, over?
Oh yes, we've attempted to keep the pleasure for a long time, Ruben. EI3 JRB GM4VIK.
Yeah, okay. Just the last part of your call sign. I have GM4, but you're a little bit quick for my ear, over?
Italy Kilo, GM4 Victor, Italy Kilo, QSL.
India Kilo, QSL, Uniform Golf Delta.
Okay, you have someone else as well there, so no problem there. No bother at all. I'm going to QSY for a little while. I will definitely come back to you, definitely so, because I enjoy a ride through myself. It's just we're trying to gather up a few stations, so 7-3 for the moment, but we will give you a call back, Bob, over.
Yeah, Roger, I take it over from Bob. I think you're struggling with Golf Mike 4 Victor India Kilo. This is Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo. I'm just the passenger of the net. Echo India 3 Juliet Romeo Bravo. Thank you very much. I hear everything at all. You got a 5.9 plus 10 dB. Very strong signal, very good modulation. Thank you very much for calling in.
No problem, and there was another station talking along with you. 2 of you come back. So no problem there at all. You're 20 over 9 into County Monaghan. 20 over 9, so you're doing good. I'll just stand by for a moment in case there was someone giving me a shout or something. I don't know. But
but I will take a standby and then I will QSY. Thank you very much for taking me in.
Station Post 1, Foxtrot 1, Uniform Golf Delta.
Yes, that's station. Wait a minute, 1 second. Thank you very much, Echo India 3, Juliet Romeo Bravo. And there was another station. Please give me a call sign. I'm very sorry, Bob, but maybe I can hear a little bit better than you on this moment. Please give me a call sign, or please stand by. Bob is calling you, or our net control is calling you. Please stand by. Bob, back to you. Bob, back to you. Golf Mike 4, Victor India Kilo.
Hi, Roger. That's Joss, I think, on there. I didn't hear the other stations, Joss. I heard Ruben and from Monaghan, which I know reasonably well. But anyway, Joss, you take it, because I think you're kind of in the middle of the propagation there, and I think you'll be able to hear stations better. Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo GM4 VIK.
Break.
Go on. Go ahead.
How are you getting on there, Bob? GM4 VIK from Mike 7, Juliet November Tango. How's things, Bob?
No bad, Julian, not bad. Not too bad at all, actually. So I'm pleased I got on. There's been a lot of shenanigans on tonight. Richard's net control of it. He'll be back in a minute. He's gone to water his mule, Julian, over from GM4 VIK.
QSL there, Bob. He's away to drain the donkey there. Well, no problem at all there. I'll give you a signal report on your next over there, Bob, but you sounded loud and proud there into Stranraer there, so no issues there. How copy tonight there? What's the signal report tonight? Up to you there, go ahead.
You're 5'9 plus 20, streaming in. Nice to hear you, and I didn't think you were going to hear you tonight, Julian. Mind you, I was late on as well. I was 8. But you're 20 dB over the 9, so no problem with you whatsoever. I won't be on next week. I'm away to play a gig in Austria, actually, so a bikers rally. So there you have it. Back to you from GM4 VIK.
QSL, I might not be on either. The niece is 21 next week, so I think she's having a party on the Sunday, which I've been roped into. They like using my back garden there. I've got the decking, and I've got a bit of music and whatever else, and a couple of beer machines, so anytime there seems to be a birthday gig on there, everybody seems to come round to mine, so I don't think I'll be on next week either there. Bob, go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, we're going. It's what they call there a Mutaguzzi Treffen, German rally, bike rally, I think. Anyway, if you've got a list, I think you've got the list in front of you, Julian. If you want to go through the list until Richard gets back, I'll put it to you and see how you get on. It's from GM4 VIK.
I'm back.
What is it all there, Bob? I've got the list here, so we'll give the station's own frequency a call and see if we can get a few more into the log there. Sorry, I'll put you into the QRZ before I forget there. GM4 VIK. You're 5 and 9, by the way, Bob, and fantastic modulation as per usual. There's no problem at all there. Put you into the QRZ now there, and we'll work through the list in a wee second or two. I think the next one is Mike 1 Alpha Ocean Bravo. Richard, any copy on Mike 7 Juliet November Tango? Any copy there, Richard? Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. No problem. 5:20 tonight. 5 plus 20 tonight, Julian. So I just got back and put it all on, but XYL's just walked in, so I just had to do her tea. And mine's in the microwave, so I might leave it with you for a few minutes in a minute, Julian, if that's okay. So I can have me tea. But good evening to the new joiners that's just joined the net. But had a busy week. Worked Vietnam and Thailand yesterday. and worked about 35, nearly 40 at the lighthouse over the weekend. So I've had a busy weekend, and we've struggled a bit tonight because of QRM both sides of us. I'm live streaming, so you can have a listen back at your leisure. But it has quietened down a bit in the last half hour. So nice to get you in the log again, Julian. What I'll do is I'll let you work the list and then take over a few minutes, and I'll stick it on SWL for 10 minutes while I have my tea, and I'll be back, alright? M7 JNT M1AOV.
Yeah, no problem at all there, Richard. I was the same earlier on, mate. Had the big steak dinner, blah 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 with the XYL, and went a dander there, so it's good sometimes, just take a wee break, mate, chill out there, you know the crack yourself. But that'll do, Richard. I'll work through the list there. I've already worked Bob. The next one there, I hope he's calmed down from last week there. I hope he's calmed down. I hope there's no more steam coming out his head. Yours, Papa Delta 7, Charlie Bravo, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger Julian, 5-9. I got a really good copy on you. No problem at all. Back to you.
QSL, yours, have you calmed down, my friend? Are you okay this week, Roger?
I'm sorry, you go a little bit too fast for me, Julian. I hear you very well, but I don't understand what you say. Can you repeat it, please?
Have you calmed down from last week? Remember last week, the Italian stations, remember last week, and then you sent me an email. Are you okay this week, yours, Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Well, I hope not this time anymore, Julian. Not this time anymore. But now there are more stations, and they can't hear us. They go to the frequency 7-1. 1 kilohertz under us or 1 kilohertz above us, and I go down, I go up, I go left, I go right, and tell them there's a net is running, but I'm struggling too with the most stations. Sometimes I hear Richard, sometimes I don't. But okay, not a deja vu of next week, Julian. Copy?
Yeah, copy. Yes, next week is my niece's 21st birthday there, so I will not be on. I don't think I will be on there, so it will be a weekend off next week, a weekend off there for party for 21 there. But yours, I will put you in the log now. You're 59 plus 10, 59 plus 10 there, so you're in the log, yours, and I will work the list there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger Julian, and thank you for calling in. 59 plus 5, I put you in the log now. So you're a little bit stronger now. So thank you very much, Julian. Until the next time, bye-bye.
Yeah, cheers, yours. Mike 7, Victor, Mike Delta. Mark, are you on frequency? Go ahead. Nothing held there. 2 Echo 0, Sugar, Papa Sugar, John and Painting. Are you on frequency, Roger?
Yeah, Mike 7, Juliet November Tango, 2 Echo 0, Sierra Papa Sierra. Bye for you.
Yeah, you're booming in there, John, booming in. 57, 57, 57 there, John. So nice to work you there, mate. I think usually we sort of find it difficult there, but you're booming in this week there, whatever you've done. 5 and 7, Roger.
Yeah, Roger on that, Julian. You're also 5 and 7. 5 and 7 into Painting this evening. Nice clear audio, and it looks like the QRM's gone as well. Over.
Yeah, QSL there, my friend. I usually find it very difficult to work you there, but no problem at all this week there, John. Right, mate, I'll work through the list there very quickly, just in case there's any other stations there, but nice to work you there. I see you on the QRZ, so I'm going to log you now. 5 and 7, 57. Cheers, John, and the next one on the list to work will be Mike 7, Echo Alpha Juliet Dave. Any copy? Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, Mike 7, JNT, you've got Dave here, Mike 7, Echo Alpha Juliet, back to you.
5 and 5, Dave, 55 there. Yeah, 5 and 5, 55, and again, very usually hard to work you there, so surprised to get you there, but you're about a 5 and 5. What is my report there, Dave? Go ahead.
Yeah, your report, Julian, is 5 and 5 over 9. Back to you.
Thank you for the 59 plus 5, the 5 over 9 there. Nice signal there down to you. I'm on a little bit later this week there. We've been a little bit busier this today there, and you've probably already heard next week I won't be on there, so we have a 21st birthday there, and every time there's a party there, they all seem to want to congregate in my big back garden there, so we will definitely not be on next week, I don't think. Unless it's raining there, we won't be on there. So here, Dave, I'll just work through the list there and pass it back to Richard there in the chair this week. And nice to work you, Dave, nice to work you there. Again, another hard station to work, but you're booming through. 555, Mexico 7, Echo Alpha Juliet, Mike 7, Juliet November Tango. Cheers, David, bye-bye. Next station, hopefully Jeremy, Golf 4, Delta, Foxtrot X-Ray. Any copy on Mike 7, Juliet November Tango? Any copy there, Jeremy? Go ahead.
Very good evening to you, Julian. I hope you're copying me. I'm only running 20 watts. So Mike Nuke from London. You're 5 and 9. Yes, if you can copy 5 and 9. Go ahead.
Thank you for the 5 and 9, Jeremy. Thank you for the 5 and 9. You're about a 5 and 5 as well, the same as Dave, about a 5 and 5. Whereabouts in London are you, Jeremy? Go ahead.
I'm in Hampstead, North London, Chester. I'm in Hampstead. Did you copy that, Julian? I'm in Hampstead, North London. Go ahead.
I've lost you there, Jeremy. Hampstead there, I see you on the QRZ. I will put you in the log. You were a 5 and 5 and now you've dropped out there, so I'll just quickly move on, but I've got you into the log there, Jeremy. Golf 4, Delta, Foxtrot X-Ray, Mike 7, Juliet November Tango. The next station to call is... Well, that's it. That's everyone worked there. I've already worked you, Bob, and I'm not going to work myself there, so I'll maybe give myself a 59 plus 60, Roger.
Oh, you better do.
Congratulations.
And you better put good station beside the bug, Julian, over.
Yeah, Roger, I may as well just give Mike 7, Juliet November Tango, any copy on MM7JNT. Go ahead, Julian. Yeah, Roger, sir, you're plus 60, Roger. That sounds a tad strange, Bob, Roger.
Aye, good man. Dear, QRZ.com will be confused over.
Aye, Roger. We'll see if there's any stations on the side there. I don't know, I think Richard was away for the dinner there, so I maybe end up locked up if I start speaking to myself there. So this is Mike 7, Juliet November Tango, calling 40 for the Gentlemen's Club, HFDX, mate, go ahead. 2M0 KIE, go ahead.
Yeah, 2M0 KIE, smoking East Coast there, Julian. I get you 59 plus 10. I had to head away, we are on there, buddy. I had to go into Edinburgh and collect the boss and the wee boys there, so that's me back. I've got some dinner, I'm sitting on my chair here, so good to hear you, mate.
Yeah, QSL key 59 plus 10 as well, buddy. 59 plus 10 there, so there's nothing unusual there. Big signal there from the Scottish QTH from the Central Belt there. I was the same, went a dander with the missus there, a wee 4-mile walk there, and tried burn a couple of calories before. I don't know why, but she made me, there was 4 steaks in the packet. She gave me 2, the boy 1 and her 1 there, so don't know why me and the boy couldn't have one and a half each, so we ended up with 2 steaks, Roger.
2 steaks? Oh well, you went a big walk and you worked most of you off, so it's alright.
Hey, Roger. I'm guessing you're staying on there, Keith, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm staying on. As I say, I was on earlier on when the net first started, but on a Sunday, some Sundays I have to head in to Edinburgh and pick the wee boys up and whatnot, and because they were staying overnight last night, so I had to go and get them and then come back and get them organised and up to bed and that. So that's me settled now, sitting down. I've got something to eat here, a wee drink of juice and with the headphones on. We're ready to go there, Julian, go ahead.
Yeah, QSL there, mate. Well, happy days. I'll give another wee call. I'm more than sure there was somebody else calling there, so we've got you in the log, Smokey there, Roger.
Roger, right, mate.
This is Mike 7, Juliet November Tango, calling 40, part of the Gentlemen's Club HFDX net. Any stations anywhere, go ahead.
Italy Kilo Kilo.
Italy Kilo Kilo, Italy Kilo Kilo, go again.
Yes, good morning, my friend, no problem. Very strong radio Super 59 plus 20 plus, no problem, very strong. Foxtrot 4, Italy Kilo Kilo, operator Stéphane, Nord-Ouest France, Province Brittany. Microphone come back to you.
Yeah, fantastic, Stefan. You're 59, my friend. 59 into the southwest coast of Scotland. I see you there from Plouignon, France. No problem at all. 59 into the southwest of Scotland, my friend. There is a few stations on frequency. Do you have a couple of minutes and they will give you a call for a few signal reports, Stefan? Roger?
Okay, signal report very strong radio, because only a filaire, antenne filaire, only a filaire on my condition traffic Kenwood Tango Sierra 450 SAT. Okay, my friend, only negative amplificator, only post. Okay, well, what's your operator name, please? I don't know your operator name, please.
The operator name is Julien Le Texier from Évreux, Roger.
Ok, Julien de Évreux, il n'y a pas de problème pour ça. Beaucoup mini stations for you, mini stations for you, because activation weekend. C'est merci Julien, j'espère te entendre une autre prochaine fois, et donc dans une plus meilleure condition, beaucoup plus long. 73 Julien, 69 Florida 4, India Kilo Stéphane, en compagnie de Julien 73, et puis bonne soirée.
Yeah, Stéphane, d'autres stations peuvent-elles vous appeler, oui?
Moi, je tourne, il n'y a pas de problème, je reste sur la fréquence, Julien. Je reste sur la fréquence, il n'y a pas de problème.
Okay, 1 minute, une minute there. Smokey, go ahead there, give Stéphane in France a call. Foxtrot 4, Italy Kilo Kilo. Go ahead, Smokey.
Yeah, no worries there, Julian. Yeah, Fox 4, Italy Kilo Kilo, Stefan, how copy? Smokey, 2 Mike 0, Kilo India Echo.
Okay, my friend, no problem. Repeat your call, please. Repeat small your call, please.
Yeah, the call is number 2, Mexico 0, Kilowatt India Echo. A 2 Mike 0, Kilo India Echo. Yourself?
2 Mike 0 Kilo India Echo. Ok, juste information 9 plus 10, 9 plus 10, Radio 5, no problem. Ok, my condition, my city, Nord-Ouest France, Province Brittany, the city, Plouignon, code postal is speed. Ok, my friend, code postal 29610. Ok, ça sera beaucoup plus rapide. 29610 for information. Okay, what's your operator name, please?
Yeah, Stefan, no problem on your QTH there. My location is 15 miles west of Edinburgh. 15 miles west of Edinburgh, the capital city, in a town called Livingston. Livingston is the town here, and you're 59 with me, 5 and 9 yourself.
Ok, 5-9, no problem, y'a pas de problème, no problem. Ok, no problem. Ok, Julien, t'as quelqu'un d'autre par hasard à me présenter, Julien, est-ce que t'as quelqu'un d'autre à me présenter?
Oui, merci. Une minute there. Yours, Papa Delta 7, Charlie Bravo. Any copy on Foxtrot 4, Italy Kilo Kilo. Stefan, go ahead, yours.
Roger, Foxtrot 4 in the Italy Kilo Kilo. This is Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo from the Netherlands. Do you have a copy on me, Stefan?
Okay, Papa Delta, no problem. Kazi, very strong. 9 plus 20, 9 plus 30, no problem. Radio, very strong, Super 5. Okay, repeat your call, Papa Delta.
Roger, you've got a 5-9 here, a 5-9. Well, a very strong signal. Back to you, Stefan.
Okay, repeat your call, Papa Delta, I don't know, please. Papa Delta?
This is Papa Delta, number 7 Charlie Bravo, GD7CB, Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo, QSL.
Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo, Papa Delta 7 Charlie Bravo. Okay, operator, please.
Thank you very much. 59 plus 10 of this moment. 59 plus 10 dB.
Okay, very strong, very good propagation tonight. Okay, no problem. Julien, par information?
Two more stations, two more. Bob, any copy into Stefan France, Foxtrot 4, Italy, Kilo Kilo. His call sign GM4VIK. Go ahead, Bob, give him a call.
Roger, Julian. Foxtrot 4, India Kilo Kilo. This is Golf, Mexico 4, Victor, Italy Kilo. You're 5 and 8. 5 and 8, QSL.
QSL, Golf Mike 4. Golf Mike 4. Là, c'est un peu plus bas, Julien. Tu pourras lui dire un tout petit peu plus bas. 79 Santiago 45 radio. 79 on Santiago radio 45. Okay, Golf Mike 4.
Roger, Stefan, thanks. I think it's 5 and 7. Sang the 7 that you've given me. Nice to meet you for the first time, Stefan. You're going in the log. C'est extra, monsieur.